on the Rogues Streaming Network. This is Medford Rogues Baseball.
Full swing and a miss, the throw over to second base, and the tag is going to be in time. It's a double play. Strike him out, throw him out. That's hit well, deep shot, deep right field. That ball is a definite no-doubter.
Rogues Baseball is on the air.
Base running wins games, in my opinion. My philosophy is to create chaos on the base paths.
Rogue Valley, are you ready? Let's send it out to the ballpark. Here is the voice of your Rogues, Brian Welch. It is a picture-perfect Saturday evening for 4th of July. It's the final game of this two-game set between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. Hi, everybody. My name is Brian Welch, the Rogues Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Happy 4th of July, and welcome to the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Does your pool or hot tub need repairs? Call Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. Medford back in the win column, officially in the standings in this regular season, 17-7 overall in this 2026 campaign, 5-4 in Pacific Empire League action. Rogues taking game one yesterday against the Peloteros 12-2, and it was the Rogues offense that recorded 14 hits in the game last night. Medford struck first in the first inning with a 3-run frame, an RBI single from Chris Ortiz and an RBI double from Jackson Rosenthal. Rogues plated 2 more runs in the home half of inning number 3 with a 2-run homer from Chris Ortiz, his first round tripper of 2026. You're going to hear from head coach Kevin Olmstead talk about that in our one-on-one conversation a little bit later on. Rogues played 2 more runs in the 4th inning, a run in the 5th, and in a run in the bottom half of inning number 6. It was the Peloteros who answered with runs in the 3rd inning and also in the top half of inning number 6. Rogues put a cherry on top of the ice cream sundae with a 3-run frame in the home half of inning number 8. In this final game of this 2-game set, Medford looking for the series sweep on this beautiful Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. It is the 4th of July game, and the crowd is finally rolling in. The crowd was filing in even before the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. The crowd was filing in at 5:15 p.m., and the crowd is filling in right now. Most of the general admission seating is taken. There's still a lot of seats still being taken right now, and there's Rowdy the Rogue running with the American flag on this Saturday evening, and it's the Rogues and the Cal State Peloteros, game 2 of this 2-game set. Let's take a look at the opposition. It is the Cal State Peloteros, 11-7 overall on the season. It was the offense that struggled but got runs across in that 3rd in the top half of inning number 6, and the pitching staff struggled as well. It was also a ejection in the game. Reed Harris was ejected, arguing with the home plate umpire Andrew Herbold, and he was tossed out of the game. Drew Perry got the start, 3 2/3 innings on the hill, gave up 7 runs, 6 hits, walked 4 batters, but struck out 3 Rogues batters. Pierce Fondren got a couple of innings. Reed Harris and David Tanner got time on the hill as well for the Peloteros, and we're talking with head coach Isaiah Garcia, the skipper for the Peloteros, talked about they enjoyed, just excited to see how the team bounces back tonight. Talked about a little bit, trying to find their sea legs yesterday with the travel day, and they also, in that messages, especially with how this crowd is going to be filing in tonight and how it's going to be a jam-packed house, gotta play and enjoy and keep it in perspective and be able to capitalize on it. It's game 2 of 2 between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. Take a look at the starting pitchers for tonight's matchup. Going for the Peloteros, it is Luke Williams. Luke Williams works with a fastball, curveball, and the splitter. And going for the Rogues, it's the man, the myth, the legend himself, the Corcoran, California native, Herman Luna gets the start. You're gonna hear from head coach Kevin Olmstead and see what he wants to see from Herman tonight. Herman gets the start for the Rogues. So it's Luna for the Rogues and Williams for the Peloteros. Take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard and the standings. That's brought to you by our good friends at Kramer Cabinets. It's Healdsburg atop the league with a record of 10-2. Humboldt's not far behind. They are 9-3. Officially will be 10-3 in a matter of moments. Medford is in 3rd place. They are 5-4. The Lincoln Potters 6-5. West Coast Kings are 7-7. Solano Mudcats 6-8. And the Marysville Giants are 1-15. Take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard. That's brought to you by Kramer Cabinets. A couple of games going on already. Humboldt Crabs win 16-10 against the Solano Mudcats. Healdsburg Prune Packers currently leading 7-2 against the Athletic Edge Express. They are on the bottom bottom half of inning number 4, currently in the top half of inning number 1. No score between the West Coast Kings and the Lincoln Potters. Once again, welcome to the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. I was able to sit down with Livermore's own Josh Rodriguez, plus for our Rogues Player Spotlight. Plus, we get a chance to talk with head coach Kevin Olmstead. We sit down with him. We go one-on-one with the coach Kevin Olmstead, and as well as Josh Rodriguez. Those two conversations coming up right after the break. It is a beautiful evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. Some star-spangled Saturday evening affair between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. Keep it locked in on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Welcome back to the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. It's time to get rowdy. This is our Rogues Player Spotlight. It is a 4th of July edition at the ballpark at Harry and David Field. Our Rogues Player Spotlight today is Livermore, California native Josh Rodriguez. Josh, how are you?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing well, my friend. Happy 4th of July here in the Rogue Valley. You've been on the team for a little bit. How have you liked it so far?
I love it, honestly. Just the community, everything you guys built. I'm just glad to join it. This culture, man, is just crazy here. Crazy out here in Medford.
And you speak of that culture. You've been in this clubhouse for a little bit so far. What do you like about this clubhouse?
4 days in, I love it. Team's nice. Everyone's friendly, easygoing, and not even just the team. It's the fans. The fans here are just crazy. We're rowdy. Rowdy ball, you know?
Well, we are rowdy in this 2026 summer campaign. It is your first year in the Rogue Valley. How did you become a Rogue?
Well, I needed a summer team to play with, right? And then one of my guys, shout out Cruz Van Slyke, he knows Brentwood guy. He told me to play for the Rogues because he was playing the PL, played for the West Coast Kings, and then he said that when he came up here for Medford, he thought about me. He said this would be a good fit for me. I either emailed Dave or Kevin, and then they told me, hey, why not? We'll come up, we always need pitchers, so might as well just come out here for the summer and play.
And you grew up in the Bay Area. You grew up in Livermore. That's on the east side, kind of the East Bay, so to speak. I mean, it's like the gateway to the valley through the Altamont Pass. What was baseball like in Livermore?
Baseball was Livermore. Like, everyone played baseball. Everyone that played baseball in Livermore knew each other. So baseball was, it was big in Livermore. Almost everyone played it. And yeah, if you played baseball, then you honestly knew everyone who played it. So it was like community. Baseball like built the community together, and also we host the Livermore Little League intermediate. Have you seen it? Livermore Little League intermediate 50-70s. That's where we hosted in Livermore. So like all the international kids, everyone from the U.S., they would come to Livermore to play at Maxi Bear. So yeah.
And you being a Livermore kid, or were you a Giants fan growing up or an A's fan?
I'm an Oakland A's fan. Like I would always grow up. I'd grow up. I'd go to the Coliseum. I'd watch the A's, and man, just losing them in Oakland, it's just sad, man. It's sad.
Have you gone to a couple of games in Sacramento?
I've been once. It's not the same as usual. I enjoyed it, but it's just not the same. Like in Oakland, I'd always be in the left field bleachers, just cheering on Chris Davis, if you remember him. One of my favorite players growing up, but it's just not the same in SAC.
And this is your first year in the Rogue Valley. Have you gone golfing, gone fishing yet?
Not yet. I mean, 4 days in, we've been having games like back to back to back. But tomorrow we're gonna have off. Monday we're gonna have off. So I'm definitely gonna do something with the guys. I have Eric, AT, and Diego with me in the house. So we're definitely gonna do something. Bowling. Eric said he loves bowling. Fishing and golfing we're gonna do for sure. I mean, we have free golf, so it'll be nice to go out there.
It's good to hear, my friend. And you are a guy that you go to school at Los Medanos College. What's it like being a Mustang?
I love Los Medanos. Shout out Los Medanos. Shout out Bob Ralston. He picked up the head coach position before this year, and then man, I'm just glad that he stepped up. He built us a nice foundation for this year, but next year we're gonna come out even stronger for sure.
That's good to hear, my friend. And it's before the game. You're going to the gas station. What's that one thing you're getting?
Always a Reign energy drink, the orange creamsicle one, 300 milligrams in it. I love drinking it before I go out there and pitch. It just makes me feel some type of way. I love that. That's like a must. That's a must.
I know it is the 4th of July. What's it like being able to play on this day?
I mean, what was it, 2,000 fans today? Yeah, 2,000 fans. It's going to be, honestly, energy's going to be crazy today. I'm excited for the fireworks. There's going to be a show after, but I'm just excited to play in front of 2,000 people just cheering me on. I think I'll be closing today, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it is.
You want to give a shout to anybody?
Yeah. Well, shout out Livermore. Shout out all my guys at Los Medanos. Shout out my work, Choco Cream Barbecue in Livermore. And then also shout out my girlfriend, Blessy.
Well, that's good to hear, my friend. Yeah. And Josh, always a pleasure. Good luck out there tonight, and have a great rest of the summer.
Appreciate it. You too. You take care.
That is our Rogues player spotlight, Josh Rodriguez. When we come right back after this, we go one-on-one with head coach Kevin Olmstead. Final game of this 2-game set between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues on this 4th of July in the Rogue Valley. Keep it locked in on the Rogue Streaming Network. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. We are getting closer to first pitch between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. Final game of this 2-game set. It is a happy 4th of July from the Rogue Valley. It's time to go one-on-one with head coach Kevin Olmstead. He's already fired up for tonight's game. Coach, how are you? Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th of July. Happy birthday, America. 250 years of just greatness. What's up, everyone?
Coach, always a pleasure, my friend. But the most important question is, favorite memory on the 4th of July?
I have a couple memories. Nothing really clicks when it comes to baseball, but I was fortunate enough to be a wildland firefighter for about 4 years. And so working out there on 4th of July, busting your butt on a fire in the wild, that was great memories. It was a cool feeling knowing that your friends are enjoying everything and, kicking back, drinking a beer, drinking a hot dog, and you're out there fighting a fire with your brothers at the time, So those are really, really good memories that I had for a few years, fighting forest fires in Oregon, Washington, Utah, etc.
Coach, great win last night. The offense was clicking. The pitching staff had its moments throughout the whole entire night, but it was a good win for the squad.
Yeah, super good win. We clicked on all cylinders. We fielded well. We hit very well. We pitched very well. I think they only had 2 hits the entire game, and so I was impressed by our guys. They did a really good job, and hopefully today they bring the same energy as they did yesterday, and take it home again one more time.
And one of those big highlights last night was a home run from Chris Ortiz, his first round tripper of 2026. What have you liked about what Chris has done so far in 2026?
Yeah, his I think my biggest thing is strikeout to walk ratio. I think he's walked 22 times and he's struck out only 3 times. That is absolutely incredible and absolutely unheard of. So he's been super disciplined at the plate and swinging at good pitches for him. So he's hitting mid 300s right now, and he's just doing a really good job of just hunting his pitches.
And the whole entire staff for the pitching side pitched well last night. What'd you like about how the pitching staff handled itself?
They all just competed. All competed through strikes. Not a ton of strikeouts yet last night. Maybe we did have a lot of strikeouts. But anyways, they commanded the zone so well. A few guys, velos was really impressive. We just threw the ball super well yesterday.
And it is the 4th of July, Coach. And are you a hot dog guy or a hamburger guy?
I'm both. I'm what they call a husky, so I love all food. I don't discriminate. But yeah, maybe give me a couple double burger, then 30 minutes later I'll sneak in a couple hot dogs. Who knows? But yeah, I'm not biased. I love both.
So what are we putting on the hot dogs and hamburgers, condiment-wise?
Oh, hot dogs, you got to do mustard ketchup. You got to do some cheese on the top. You got to do some onions. If there's chili at the time, yeah, let's throw some chili on that hot dog. The burger, you got your ketchup, mustard, mayo, lettuce, onion, tomato. If there's a little pickle on there, that's fantastic. I like all food again. I put everything. I'm a huge condiment guy. Put all the condiments on there. Put all the lettuce or all the veggies on there. I like it all.
And, Coach, this team has been gelling throughout this whole entire 2026 season. And we've talked about this week about this team, about the dog days of summer, but this team does not realize the dog days of summer. They're still playing really hard.
Yeah, no, I really like this group. This is a very fun group to be a part of and coach. It starts with us as the coaching staff, and it trickles down to the players. And my staff has just done such an incredible job with them every single day, bringing in energy every single day, matching my energy, which is just incredible, And so it's contagious, and that reflects on the hitters or not on the hitters, but on the players. And so for them, they bond super well. They're very close already. They've been, a brotherhood this summer, and that's in my opinion, that's the big reason why we've been, gelling so well.
Herman Luna gets the start tonight. What do you want to see from him?
Yeah, just keep doing his thing. He's been absolutely electric. He's been super fun to watch. He's on a pitch count tonight, and so we'll see how many innings he gets, but I'm banking on probably 3 innings for him tonight. But again, he's been so hot this entire summer, so I'm excited to see what he continues to do in July.
Keys to victory, Coach?
Yeah, just doing what we did last night. Just buckling down, making the routine play, having great at-bats, hitting in early counts. I want to see that tonight. We, as of late, some guys have been, taking strike 1, taking strike 2. I really want them to be aggressive tonight and getting their swings off. I think once we do that, balls will start falling even more, and we'll have way more success.
Coach, always a pleasure, my friend. Enjoy the fireworks tonight after the game. Enjoy the environment, and I'll see you afterwards, all right?
I love you, America.
That's head coach Kevin Olmstead joining us on the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. When we come right back after this, lineups and first pitch, 4th of July game at Harry and David Field. A final game of this 2-game set between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. Keep it here on the Rogue Streaming Network. It is a picture-perfect Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. It's a 4th of July showdown between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. Hi, everybody. My name is Brian Welch from the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. It is a very happy 4th of July at the ballpark. Happy 4th of July to you wherever you may be tuning in. And let's get ready for the first pitch. But before we do that, let's pause for the playing of the national anthem. We'll send it to public address announcer Greg Roberts.
Performing the anthem is Rose Passion. Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous
Star-Spangled Banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
This sold-out crowd in the Rogue Valley is ready for some baseball. Final game of this two-game set between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. Once again, another happy 4th of July to you. My name is Brian Welch. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Let's get you for the two most important words in baseball. And now we're ready to go on this Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. Let's give you that starting lineup for the Cal State Peloteros, led by head coach Isaiah Garcia. It is the Peloteros 11-7 overall in this 2026 campaign. Batting lead off is the center fielder Chris Fisher, and the 2 spot is the left fielder Levi Van Patten, and the 3 hole is the left fielder for Andrew Wasachuk, and the cleanup spot is the second baseman Rain Miller, and the first baseman is Timothy Smith. He's the 5-hitter. Devin Johnson is doing the catching tonight. He's in the 6 hole. Lamont Buford is the DH man tonight. He's the 7-hitter. Aiden McKinnon is at third base, and Cruz Lopez is batting in the 9 spot. He's the shortstop. So it's Fisher, followed by Patton, Wasachuk, Miller, Smith, and Johnson, Buford, McKinnon, and Lopez. So it's Fisher in center field, Van Patten in right field, and Wasachuk in left field on this beautiful Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. And the starting pitcher for the Rogues is Herman Luna. Herman Luna, getting his warm-up tosses in right now, gets start number 6 of 2026, 33 innings on the hill, 4 wins, 1 loss, ERA of 1.64. And he gets ready to face Chris Fisher for the first time on this Saturday evening. Pull up your favorite chair. Today's game, a little bit hotter than usual. Temperatures in the upper 90s tonight in the Rogue Valley. 89 degrees. Perfect baseball weather on this beautiful Saturday afternoon and evening in the Rogue Valley. Pull up your favorite chair. Medford Rogues baseball is on the air. Chris Fisher settles in for his first trip. We'll give you the dimensions of the ballpark right after this first pitch. Herman Luna sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Waits. And the first offering home from Herman. Fastball, he hits him on top of the helmet, and Chris Fisher takes first base. One pitch, a hit by pitch. We get going at 6:38 p.m. in the Rogue Valley. It is 325 down the lines in left and right field. Straightaway is 400, and in the power rallies is 407. 1 on, nobody out. Just underway in the first inning between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. Peloteros 11-7 overall in the season. Here's Levi Van Patten. Levi Van Patten was in the lineup yesterday. He had 2 at-bats, went 1 for 2 in yesterday's affair. 1 on, nobody out. We are on the road first. First pitch, fastball finds the outside corner, strike 1. Calling the balls and strikes tonight is Greg Jaquette. At first base is Tim Barrett, and at third base is Andrew Herbold. No balls and a strike. Runner goes. Fastball outside. The throw over to second base by Chris Ortiz. Ball escapes into center field. And it's a stolen base for Chris Fisher. Not the way you want to go if you're the Rogues defensively. Chris Fisher only 180 feet away from scoring for the Cal State Peloteros. Last pitch missed for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike. Van Patten at the dish from Yuba Community College, the Chapel Hill, Tennessee native. This spring for Yuba, a .228 hitter. 1-1. Chopper, right side, charged it in is Daniel Berman, the second baseman, throws it to first, and the throw is in time for out number 1. 4-3 on the ground out for the first out of the inning. Chris Fisher advances to third base. Here's a 3-hitter for the Peloteros, the left fielder, Andrew Wasachuk. Bases 1 on, 1 out. Let's give you the defense is backing up the starter, Herman Luna. Around the horn from third to first, it's Sanchez, Macy, Berman, who made the play for out number 1, and Ethan Swenson. In the outfield from left to right, it's Jonathan Walsh, Will Salihar, and Jackson Rosenthal. Chris Ortiz is catching tonight. Peloteros Can train out for a run. First pitch. Fastball misses up and in. 1 ball, no strikes. Andrew Wilczek, left fielder tonight, was the left fielder yesterday. Went 0 for 3 with a walk. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball misses up and in. 2 balls, no strikes. Herman Luna last week going 8 innings on the hill. Has that fastball, slider, cutter, and the changeup. Behind 2 balls and no strikes. Just getting underway in the road to first. Runner at third base. That's Chris Fisher. 2-0. Breaking ball. Can't find the inside third. Cannot find it. 3 balls, no strikes. Gets back in the batter's box as Wilczek. Rain Miller waits on deck for the Peloteros. Runner at third base. That's Chris Fisher. Sets up on that first base side is Herman Luna, and the pitch. 3-0. Fastball finds the inside corner. Strike 1. Infield is playing deep around the horn for the Rogues. Outfield playing deep and straight away. Rogues wearing their patriotic uniforms on this Saturday evening. It is the 4th of July. 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. And the count fills. So Wilczek was ahead 3-0. And then a couple of strikes thrown by Herman Luna. Count fills. Bearing the biggest pitch of the night so far. 3-2, swing and a miss on the off-speed. Wilczek down on strikes. Second out of the inning. First strikeout for Herman Luna on the hill. 1 on, 2 outs. We are on the road to first. Scoreless between the Peloteros and the Rogues. And it's the second baseman, Rain Miller, the cleanup man for the Peloteros. Runner at third base, that's Chris Fisher. He was hit by a pitch to get the evening underway. Got a stolen base at second. Moved over to third on the Van Patten ground out. First pitch, off speed, misses outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Rain Miller at the dish out of Jessup University from Discovery Bay, California. Jessup University, a D2 program, plays in the Pac West. 1-0, breaking ball, finds the inside corner, strike 1. Jessup University calls their home, they have their home games. They play at McBean Park, home of the Peloteros and the Lincoln Potters. 1-1, swing and a miss on the breaking ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Timothy Smith waits on deck for the Peloteros. Runner at third base, that's Chris Fisher. Infield playing deep for the Rogues. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Luna sets and the pitch. Check. Ball did not go. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Rain Miller held up well on the swing. Did not warrant a check over at first base. Tim Barrett, the first base umpire. 2-2. Up and in. And the count fills. It is a packed house at Harry and David Field. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Chopper, third base side, takes it as Kian Sanchez at third to throw to first on the money for out number 3. And the side is retired. No runs, no hits. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Chris Fisher left on, only 90 feet away from scoring. We go to the home half of inning number 1 right after this. Cal State Peloteros, nothing. Medford coming up on this 4th of July in the Rogue Valley. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
Scoreless between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. Brian Woods back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. We get you that starting lineup for the Rogues, led by head coach Kevin Olmstead. Medford 17-7 overall in the season, 5-4 in Pacific Empire League action. Batting lead off is the left fielder Jonathan Walsh. The 2 spot is the shortstop Logan Macy. Kian Sanchez is the third baseman tonight. He's a 3-hitter. Chris Ortiz is doing the catching. He's the cleanup hitter tonight. Jackson Rosenthal is patrolling right field. He's batting 5th. In the 6th hole is a DH man at Chanz Flores. Ethan Swenson's at first base. He's the 7-hole hitter. Daniel Berman is the second baseman. He's batting 8th. Will Salihar is patrolling center field, and he is in the 9 spot. So it's Walsh, Macy, Sanchez, Ortiz, Rosenthal, Flores, Wenson, Berman, and Will Salihar. First pitch from the starter, Luke Williams. Misses up and in. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0. Clips the top third. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jonathan Walsh this season, a .282 hitter, 1 home run, 6 runs batted in so far. Infield playing deep for the Peloteros. 1-1. Knocks it left center field, a base hit. Jonathan Walsh aboard. He has his support system all the way from Dover, Tennessee. Great seeing his mom and dad and meeting his younger brother Alex earlier before tonight's broadcast. Walsh aboard with a leadoff single. And that's how you respond on this Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. Rogues starting to pick up where they left off yesterday on Friday. 1 on, nobody out. We are in the home first. Scoreless between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. Here's the shortstop, Logan Macy. Luke Williams sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Quick throw to first base. Chases back Jonathan Walsh. Gets the bag back with a head first slide. First offering. Misses up and in. 1 ball, no strikes. Logan Macy this season. Macy a 200 hitter so far this season. 4 runs batted in. 1-0. Elevated. 2 balls, no strikes. It's always a lot of fun talking with the guys, especially today with it being the 4th of July. And we'll talk about the 4th of July over at third base. 2 balls, no strikes. 2-0, hits that in the air. Right field, drifting back is the right fielder Van Patten, trying to circle forward to his left, and he makes the grab for out number 1. Macy flies out to right field. That was a ball that was carrying well. The wind keeping it in the yard. Macy is out for the first out of the inning. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the home first. Scoreless between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. Kian Sanchez at the dish, the third baseman tonight. Let's give you that defense is backing up the starter, Luke Williams. Around the horn from third to first, it's McKinnon, Lopez, Miller, and Smith. In the outfield from left to right, it's Walsachuk, Fisher, and Van Patten. Johnson is catching tonight for the Peloteros. Throws it over to first base again. Jonathan Walsh gets back to the bag with a head first slide. What I was meaning, who's at third base coaching, head coach Kevin Olmstead's coaching at third base. He's not wearing his batting helmet, but is wearing an Uncle Sam hat. Remember the Uncle Sam from the poster? First pitch, pops that in the air, right field, tracking it down is Van Patten on the run, but the second baseman Miller calls him off, and he snares it for out number 2. So Macy flies out, Kian Sanchez pops out. 1 on, 2 outs. We are on the home first. Here's the catcher, Chris Ortiz, the cleanup man tonight. Rogues offensively trying to get Jonathan Walsh home. Rogues played at 3 runs in the home half of inning number 1. If the Rogues strike first, it's usually a good night at the ballpark. And Chris Ortiz, who went yard for the first time yesterday, gets back in the batter's box for his first trip of the evening. Jonathan Walsh at first base, medium-sized lead. Smith holding the runner. First pitch, breaking ball, misses up and in. 1 ball, no strikes. Chris Ortiz this season, a .323 hitter. 3 doubles, 1 triple, 12 runs batted in so far in 2026. 1-0, elevated, 2 balls, no strikes. Talked about it all season long. Chris Ortiz loves those chocolate chip cookies, the cookie tote from McDonald's. And you guys have answered. Caleb Randolph's grandmother made cookies for the whole entire team a couple weeks ago. The Grabiel family made some cookies. 2-0. Fastball elevated. 3 balls, no strikes. And Diego Grabiel's grandmother was saying we might make some Rice Krispie treats. But the cookies have been delicious in the dugout, especially after BP. Chris Ortiz finds himself ahead, 3 balls and no strikes. The pitch. Fastball misses inside ball 4. Chris Ortiz takes first to extend the inning. Chris Ortiz coaxes a 2-out walk. 2 on, 2 outs. We are in the home first. Cal State Peloteros nothing. Medford nothing. Here's the right fielder Jackson Rosenthal, his first trip tonight. Jackson has been kind of experimenting in the outfield. Usual first baseman for the Rogues this season, but was in left field earlier. But Rogues putting him in right field tonight. Walsh at second base. Ortiz at first. First pitch, misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. Jackson Rosenthal, the Ashland native, just down the road from us. A .360 hitter this season, 1 home run, 10 runs batted in. Rogues looking to try to capitalize on this 4th of July. 1-0. Fastball outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Two balls, no strikes. And the pitch from Williams. 2-0. Fastball dots the outside corner. 2 balls, 1 strike. Let's see how aggressive the Rogues get in this early going on this 4th of July showdown. Walsh, a big lead at second base. Chris Ortiz, a medium-sized lead at first. Definitely you can feel the Rogues might go with a hit and run at some moment. 2 balls, 1 strike. Fastball finds the outside corner, and the count goes square. This is a big pitch up coming for Jackson Rosenthal. Walsh at second base, Ortiz at first. Sets up on that first base side of the rubber is Luke Williams. The 2-2. Fastball outside, and the count fills. And that's been the special thing about this team in 2026. Extending at bats, not swinging at the dumb stuff, as assistant coach Jacob Seitz always talks about. 3 balls and 2 strikes upcoming. Runner goes. Leans to a ground ball, picks it up as the shortstop Lopez on the run. The throw to first, and the stretch play by Smith, and the throws in time for out number 3. 6-3 on the ground out for the third and final out of the inning. No runs, a hit, no errors, 2 left. He played 1 in the Rogue Valley, scoreless between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. More after this on this 4th of July Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. Keep it here on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure Pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3 and 4 bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Scoreless between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. Rogues second on this 4th of July Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. My name is Brian Welch of the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Second inning on the bump for Herman Luna, the starting pitcher from Corcoran, California. I know his parents are watching right now, and as well as his girlfriend. And he faces 5, 6, and 7 in the batting order of the Cal State Peloteros. Timothy Smith leads off the inning, followed by Devin Johnson and Lamont Buford. Had a base runner on at third base. The Peloteros did in the first inning. It was Chris Fisher who got all the way to third base and was left stranded First pitch, fastball escapes away from the catcher Chris Ortiz. 1 ball, no strikes. Timothy Smith, the batter, the first baseman tonight for the Cal State Peloteros, was the cleanup hitter in yesterday's game. In the 5 spot today. Hits to the right side, takes on a hop as the second baseman Daniel Berman. The throw to first, on the money for out number 1. 4-3 on the ground out for the first out of the inning. Bases empty, 1 out. We are in the top of 2. No score between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. Here's the catcher, Devin Johnson, for the Cal State Peloteros. Herman Luna, his only blemish so far in this outing. A hit by pitch to begin the evening, hitting Chris Fisher on the dome. Infield playing deep for the Rogues, outfield playing deep and straight away. First pitch. Breaking ball, finds the inside corner, strike 1. Devin Johnson, the batter. Uncommitted for a school. High no balls and a strike. Right against right. Strike 1 pitch. Slider. Check swing. Did not go, says the first base umpire Tim Barrett. 1 ball, 1 strike. Johnson playing in his first time in this 2-game set. Ball and a strike upcoming. Luna works on that first base side, the rubber, and the pitch. Fastball misses inside at 2 balls, 1 strike. Think about how stringent the strike zone has been so far, dictated by the home plate umpire Greg Jaquette. Herman Luna trying to nibble on that inside corner a bit. 2-1, fastball right down the boulevard, strike 2. And that fastball has been the great asset for Herman Luna so far this season. Think about a guy who's been the stallion in this bullpen. It's been Herman Luna so far this season. 2-2. And he hits the batter. So Devin Johnson takes first. Second time Herman Luna hits a Peloteros batter. It's a run-out base runner on for the Peloteros. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the road second. Here's Lamont Buford, the DH man for the Peloteros. No score between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. Buford, the left-handed batter, settles in for his first trip. Rogues infield definitely thinking of turning 2. The middle infielders, Macy and Daniel Berman, thinking of that right now. First pitch, misses outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Lamont Buford from Cabrillo College, the Seahawk from Santa Cruz, the Sacramento native. This spring for the Seahawks, averaged 200 at the dish. 1-0. Scores for a bunt. Check swing, the throw over to first base, and the tag's not in time. Ethan Swenson, the first baseman, thought he got the tag. Head coach Kevin Olmstead heads out. Chris Ortiz threw it over to first base. Ethan Swenson not happy about that call. So it was the squared for a bunt was Buford. It was outside. Chris Ortiz threw it to first base. And that tag was pretty on the money. Ethan Swenson's definitely believing it. Tim Barrett, the first base umpire, going to talk with head coach Kevin Olmstead. And this is a very interesting and also a kind of might be a turning point in this inning. But while head coach Kevin Olmstead talks with Tim Barrett, and the conversation concludes. So 1 ball and a strike upcoming to Lamont Buford. This pause the action is brought to you by our good friends at the Awesome Pool Guy. Need to replace your vinyl pool liner? Call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. So 1 ball and 1 strike now to the DH man Lamont Buford. Aiden McKinnon waits on deck for the Cal State Peloteros. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sets up on that first base side, throws it over to first base. Trying to apply the tag is Swenson. Gets back to the bag of a head-first slide is Devin Johnson. Johnson is the base runner at first base. Medium-sized lead. Ethan Swenson holding the runner. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. Misses low. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two and 1. Ground ball up the middle. Jaden Neugebauer picks it up as Logan Macy steps on the score at second to throw to first in time. 6-3 twin killing to close the book on the top half of inning number 2. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head to the home half of the second right after this. Chanz Flores, Ethan Swenson, Daniel Berman due up for the Rogues. Scoreless on this 4th of July in the Rogue Valley. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Scoreless between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues on this 4th of July Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Luke Williams begins his second inning on the bump for the Cal State Peloteros. Faces 6, 7, 8 in the Rogues lineup. Chanz Flores leads off the inning, followed by Ethan Swenson and Daniel Berman. Rogues had a base runner on in the home half of the first, with Jonathan Walsh leading off the frame with a single. Got to second base, but was left stranded at second base. Chris Ortiz drew a walk to extend the inning as well. Rogues left 2 base runners on in the first inning, and if the Rogues can find a way to strike first, you can definitely find that might set the tone throughout the whole entire evening. And the guy who wants to try to set the tone is Chanz Flores, the DH man tonight from Vancouver, Washington. Settles in for his first trip facing Luke Williams. Williams, the righty, sets up on that first base side of the rubber. First pitch. Breaking ball, turns away. Misses inside, 1 ball, no strikes. Chanz Flores, this season a 125 hitter. Has not recorded an RBI yet or a home run. 1-0, fouled off right side, 1 ball, 1 strike. Great pleasure talking with Chanz this week for our Rogues Player Spotlight. Guy who was just recently engaged, a ball and a strike. Fastball, fouls it off right side. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Chanz looking for a new home after wrapping up his career in the junior college ranks at Lynn Benton Community College. And he also talked about this in our one-on-one conversation, our Rogues Player Spotlight. 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Chanz Flores down on strikes. Chanz was talking about how it was Lynn Benton felt like a Division I, and the Rogues offensively not going in the right direction. Bases empty, 1 out. First strikeout victim for Luke Williams. No score between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. Here's the first baseman, Ethan Swenson, one of the newest Rogues as well. Flores and Swenson joining the team in the last couple of weeks. Infield playing deep for the Peloteros. Outfield playing deep and straight away. Fisher, the center fielder, playing a couple of steps into right center. First pitch, fastball misses up and in, 1 ball, no strikes. Ethan Swenson this season, a .500 hitter. 2 at-bats, 1 RBI under his belt so far. 1-0, fastball, lasers in on the outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Great conversation with Ethan in our Rogues Player Spotlight, talking about baseball. 1-1. Breaking ball misses low. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ethan, a big Mariners fan. Guy who grew up in the Pacific Northwest. 2-1, misses low and out. 3 balls, 1 strike. Forgot to give you the flag report during the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. The wind is blowing straight in. 3 balls and a strike. Fouls it off. Behind the plate, screams over our heads, and the count fills. So Ethan Swenson trying to provide a little bit of offense on this Saturday evening, on this Star-Spangled Banner, Star-Spangled Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the slider. Swenson down on strikes. Back-to-back Kings for Luke Williams. 2 strikeouts for him tonight. Rogues going in reverse. Base is empty, 2 outs. We are in the bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the second baseman for the Rogues, Daniel Berman. No score between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues on this 4th of July Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. It is a great crowd on hand. We talked about a little bit in the Asa Pool Guy on Deck show that the gates opened at 5:15. First pitch, fastball right down the boulevard, strike 1. The crowd filed in and it was ready to go at 5:30. The crowd was ready to see this game tonight. Strike 1 pitch. Breaking ball. Finds the outside corner again. Quickly in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes is Daniel Berman this season, a .372 hitter. Has 1 extra base hit in 2026. 0-2 home. Fastball misses low and outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. But the crowd is into it. It is a sellout. The patio's rocking. David Case is out there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-2. Pulls it foul. Third base side. We'll do it again. Well, I forgot to talk about a little bit ago, but we talked about it a bit. Kevin Olmsted, head coach of the Rogues, wearing an Uncle Sam hat at third base. Talking with Andrew Herbal, the third base umpire. It's probably the first time we've seen Kevin Olmsted wear that instead for that 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. It's Luke Williams who strikes out the side. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. We have played 2 in the Rogue Valley, scoreless between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. Keep it here on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Top half of inning number 3 from Harry and David Field. Scoreless between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues for this 4th of July showdown. Final game of this 2-game set. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. It's 8-9-1 due up for the Peloteros. Aiden McKinnon leads off the inning, followed by Cruz Lopez, and at the top of the order guy, Chris Fisher. It's Herman Luna to begin his 3rd inning on the bump. First pitch, fastball, knuckles it in the air, flares it out to center field, and it drops down for a hit. Aiden McKinnon breaks up the no-no. And Aiden McKinnon reaches with a leadoff single. Leadoff man on for the Peloteros. 1 on, nobody out. Here's the 9-hitter, Cruz Lopez, shortstop for the Peloteros. Cruz Lopez was in the 6th spot yesterday, went 0 for 3 at the dish. Lopez gets back in the batter's box for his first trip of the night. Beautiful glacier blue skies on the Saturday evening. Lights are not turned on yet. First pitch, fastball misses down and in. 1 ball, no strikes. You heard from head coach Kevin Olmsted talking about the pitch limit tonight for Herman Luna. Rogues pitchers going to the bullpen. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch. Fastball misses outside at 2 balls, no strikes. Cruz Lopez from Alani College. Went 0 for 3 yesterday. Grounded out a pair of times to the third baseman, and at short, struck out in the 4th. 2-0, throws it over to first base. Chases back McKinnon. Still 2 balls and no strikes. It is the 4th of July, and I was talking with the guys during batting practice, and we were talking about hot dogs or hamburgers. 2 balls, no strikes. And the throw over to first base, and the tag's not in time. Close, but no cigar for the first baseman of Ethan Swenson. Swenson thought he got the tag on. McKinnon stays at first base, medium-sized lead on this beautiful Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. 2 balls and no strikes upcoming. 2-0. This is outside of ball 3. Herman Luna's been struggling to find that zone dictated by home plate umpire Greg Jaquette. Chris Ortiz has been doing a pretty good job of framing it well, just has not gotten the calls that they've wanted so far tonight. 3 balls, no strikes. Fastball clips the outer third. 3 balls, 1 strike. Rogues definitely thinking of turning 2. Macy and Berman thinking of that. They turned a double play. Oh, well, Macy turned a double play in the 2nd inning to close the book on it. So 3 balls and a strike to the lefty. I talked about it yesterday. Baseball on the 4th of July. How romantic is that? Especially for 250 years of this country. 3-1, fastball, finds the inside corner, strike 2. Lopez thought he was going to first base, and the count fills. Gotta ask a coach or a player, if the count fills, you thought it was ball 4, now you have to get back in the batter's box. How do you get yourself psyched up again? 3 balls, 2 strikes. Luna sets, and the 3-2. Ground ball to the right side, escapes into right field, a base hit. Rounding second, digging for 3 is McKinnon, but the stop sign put up. The throw is not in time, but a good throw by the right fielder, Jackson Rosenthal. Puts McKinnon at second base, Lopez at first. 2 on, nobody out. We are on the top of 3.
Number 4, Chris Fisher.
2 on, nobody out. No score between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. We go back to the top of the order with Chris Fisher. And now home plate umpire Greg Jaquette is indicating to the Rogues dugout to stay in the dugout. Telling Lorenzo Liu to not be in the field of play. Lorenzo was tossed earlier this week when Greg Jaquette was at home plate. We'll keep an eye on that. 2 on, nobody out. Chris Fisher hit by a pitch in his first time by. But a lot of the guys said, you got to go hamburger, you got to go hot dogs. First pitch, hooks it foul down the third base side. It was weird off the bat. Chris Fisher could have cleared the bases with 1 swing. Strike 1. McKinnon at second base, Lopez at first. Rogues still searching to get that elusive first out. No balls, 1 strike. Glances at second base as Luna in the pitch. This is low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Luna gets the signal from his battery mate and college teammate Chris Ortiz. 1 ball, 1 strike. To throw it over to second base. Chases back McKinnon. Still 1 ball and 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike. Fastball hooks that. That's into right center field. A base hit. Rounding third, racing towards home is McKinnon. The relay throw is not going to be there. RBI single, and the Cal State Peloteros strike first on this 4th of July. 1-0 Cal State Peloteros puts runners at the corners, nobody out And here is the pitching coach for the Rogues, Nick Berger, to have a conversation with the starter, Herman Luna. 2 on, nobody out, 1-0 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. This pause of the action is brought to you by our good friends at Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. Let's take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by our good friends at Creamer Cabinets. Final score already at the Arcata Ballpark, 16-10 the final. Crabs take care of business of the Solano Mudcats. Currently in the top of the 8th inning, it's a 12-2 lead for Healdsburg against the Athletic Edge Express. And in the top half of inning number 3 in Lincoln at McBean Park, it's a 6-2 lead for the Potters against Kyle Gross's West Coast Kings. So, those are some of the scores from across the Pacific Empire League. Herman Luna facing some adversity. There is some activity in that Rogues bullpen. Runners at the corners, 1-0 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Here's Levi Van Patten, the right fielder for the Peloteros this evening. 1-0 lead for the Peloteros. This is their first lead in this series. Herman Luna sets up on that first base side. First pitch, chopper to the right side. Daniel Berman throws it over to first base in time for out number 1. So 4-3 on the RBI ground out. Drive it in Cruz Lopez from third base. It's a 2-0 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Puts a runner at second base. 1 out. 1 on, 1 out. We are on the top of 3. Here's the left fielder for the Peloteros, Andrew Wasachuk. 0 for 1 so far this evening. Infield starting to shade to the left for the Rogues. Wasachuk settles in for his second trip. Herman still works on that first base side, the rubber. First pitch. This is down and out. 1 ball, no strikes. Wasachuk struck out in the first inning. One ball, no strikes. Fastball, swing and a miss, strike 1. One ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Herman Luna cracking a smile on the hill. Getting that confidence back on the rubber. Trying to limit the damage. One, 2. Ground and ball into left center it goes. Rounding third, racing towards home is Fisher. He scores standing up. RBI single for Andrew Wasachuk. It's a 3-0 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Head coach Kevin Olmstead swiftly out of the dugout and he heads to the mound. And Herman Luna's evening is complete. We have a new pitcher. We'll tell you who he is when we come right back after this. All pitching changes this season brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. 1 on, 1 out. 3-0 lead for the Cal State Peloteros on this 4th of July Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. Keep it here on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier life plan community.
First call of the bullpen goes to the Rogues on this 4th of July Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. Caleb Malloy gets his warm-up tosses in right now as we speak, and this pitching change is brought to you by K2VL 10th and Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Herman Luna, the starting pitcher, going 2 1/3 innings on the hill, giving up 4 hits, 3 runs, no errors, no walks, and struck out 1 batter. Caleb Malloy getting his warm-up tosses in. Malloy, this season, 4 games, 1 start, 8 2/3 innings on the hill, 7.26 ERA, no wins, 1 loss, no saves, 10 strikeouts, 5 walks, 2 wild pitches so far in this 2026 campaign. Inherits a runner at first base. That's Andrew Washachuk. A 3-run frame currently going on for the Cal State Peloteros. 3 runs across on 4 hits.
Now batting the second baseman,
It's been that frustrating inning so far for this Rogues pitching staff, just trying to stop the bleeding against this Cal State Peloteros squad. And the first batter Caleb Malloy sees is the second baseman, Rain Miller. 0 for 1 so far tonight at second base. Sets up on that first base side. The rubber is Caleb Malloy. It's already set, and the first pitch. Scores for a bunt. Fastball misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. Caleb Malloy going to be going to school at Eastern Illinois, also the same school as Larson Custer, who was with the Rogues in the month of June. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch from Caleb. Fastball misses up and in. 2 balls, no strikes. Caleb Malloy has his cheering section here at the ballpark. The Newport, Oregon kid. 2 balls, no strikes. Takes a deep breath and fires the pitch. Scores for a bunt, pulls it back. Fastball misses upstairs, ball 3. It's been a very stringent zone so far tonight. Greg Jaquette not budging. Chris Ortiz has been doing a pretty good job framing it as well. 3 balls, no strikes. And the pitch. Fastball. Finds the inside corner, strike 1. Good fastball by Caleb Malloy to keep the at-bat going. Medium-sized lead for Washachuk at first base. Ethan Swenson holding the runner. 3 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Hits that in the air. Foul down the left field side, and it's going to land just near the David Case party. And the count fills. Stars and Stripes blowing in the ballpark. Probably 5 to 7 miles per hour so far. Don't really hear it on the crowd mic. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Crucial second out. Caleb Malloy gets his first strikeout of the evening. Second strikeout in total for this pitching staff. So 1 on, 2 outs. We are in the top of 3. Here's the 5-hitter for the Cal State Peloteros. Timothy Smith, the first baseman tonight. All Peloteros on this Saturday evening 3-0 lead. Rogues got to dig themselves out of this hole with 9-1-2. Will Salihar, Jonathan Walsh, and Logan Macy. Got to get that 3rd and final out. Runner goes on the first pitch. Fastball misses, finds the bottom 3rd. The throw over to second base in time. Chris Ortiz guns down a Washachuk at second base. That's how you get the 3rd and final out of the inning. And the Rogues minimize the damage in the top half of inning number 3. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and nobody left. We head to the home half of inning number 3 right after this. 9-1-2 due up for the Rogues. Will Salihar, Jonathan Walsh, and Logan Macy. Peloteros 3, Medford nothing on this beautiful Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure Pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Bottom half of inning number 3 from Harry and David Field. All Cal State Peloteros on this Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. 3-0 lead for the Cal State Peloteros against the Medford Rogues. 9-1-2 due up for Medford. Will Salihar leads off the inning, followed by Jonathan Walsh and Logan Macy. 9-1-2 due up for the Rogues. Will Salihar's parents in attendance with his brother and sister. Will Salihar in the 9-hole tonight. Gets ready to face Luke Williams for the first time this evening. Luke Williams, the starting pitcher for the Cal State Peloteros, struck out the side in the second inning. Will Salihar climbs into the box for his first trip of the night. Rogues offensively trying to capitalize and trying to get their first run across on this 4th of July. First pitch. Fastball outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Will Salihar this season, a .333 hitter. 3 runs batted in. 3 doubles. 1-0. Ground ball to the first base side. Escapes past the first baseman Smith. Into the corner it goes. Extra bases for Will Salihar. Loses the helmet, and he gets a lead-off double. Will Salihar bringing the excitement on Independence Night. Will Salihar turning on the Jets. And Coach Isaiah Garcia for the Cal State Peloteros quickly out of the dugout. And that might be it for the starting pitcher, Luke Williams. So a double off the bat of Will Salihar. Chases the starter, Luke Williams, out of the game. Craziness in the Rogue Valley. We have a new picture to tell you who he is when we come right back after this. Medford has a runner at second base. That's Will Salihar. All pitching changes this season brought to you by KTVL 10. Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. 3-0 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Bottom half leading number 3. Keep it here on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Runner at second base, nobody out. We are still in the bottom half, leading number 3. Called to the bullpen for the first time tonight for the Cal State Peloteros, and they send in Jay Tooker. And This pitching change, once again, brought to you by K2VL 10, 7th Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Luke Williams goes 2 innings on the hill, 2 hits, no runs, no errors, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. Jay Tooker takes over the reins for the Cal State Peloteros out of Sierra College. The right-handed pitcher getting his warm-up tosses in. Inherits Will Salihar at second base, a leadoff double for Will. I know his mom and dad and his siblings are in attendance tonight. Jay Tooker, the right-handed pitcher out of Sierra College, the Roseville High School native. 6.48 ERA, no wins, no losses, 6 appearances and 1 start. 8 1/3 innings pitched in the spring for Sierra College in the Sacramento area. And the first batter he sees is Jonathan Walsh. Speaking of family, Jonathan's parents and brother Alex are in attendance tonight. Great conversation with them before the game. Brought me a little goodie bag from the Volunteer State. Special thanks to the Walsh family for that. And Jonathan Walsh, 1 for 1 so far tonight. First pitch, hits down the air, left center field, drops down for a hit. Rounding third, racing towards home as well. Salihar speeds to the plate, slides across home plate. RBI single for Jonathan Walsh. Jonathan Walsh, 2 for 2 tonight. RBI single puts the Rogues only within 2. It's a 3-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. With nobody out and a runner at first base. Here's Logan Macy, shortstop tonight for the Rogues. Rogues offensively have had their moments so far throughout the whole entire evening. But you like what you're seeing from this Rogue squad offensively, showing a little bit of fight. Throw over to first base, chases back the base runner Jonathan Walsh. Still waiting for the first pitch. Throws it back to first base again. Second time, Jonathan has to slide back to the bag. 3-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Runner at first base is Jonathan Walsh. Logan Macy 0 for 1 so far this evening. First pitch, fastball, finds the inside corner, strike 1. Logan tonight 0 for 1 at the dish. Fly down to right field to Van Patten in the first. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Macy pops that one up, third base side. McKinnon, the third baseman, tracks it down, and he can't make the play. It's a fair ball. Jonathan Walsh speeds to second base, and Jonathan Walsh is out, so Logan Macy reaches on a weird fielder's choice. Jonathan Walsh fully intended just to stay at first base. He thought that was going to be an out, as a good base runner did, but it was McKinnon who messed up and could not secure the ball. So Logan Macy reaches on a fielder's choice. So 1 on, 1 out. We are in the bottom half of inning number 3. 3-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Here's the third baseman, Kian Sanchez. Wind blowing strongly into the ballpark. Straight in. First pitch from Jay Tooker. First pitch misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. Sanchez tonight 0 for 4 at the dish. 0 for 1 at the dish, I should say, after 1 AB. Popped out to the second baseman, Miller, in the first. Glances at first base. At Logan Macy as Jay Tooker throws it over to first base. Macy gets it back to the bag, standing up. Monty Spence coaching over at first base. Head coach Kevin Olmstead coaching over at third. Has the appropriate batting helmet on at third base. Does not have the Uncle Sam hat on. That was a great addition. Ground ball, pulled foul, third base side. Quickly in the hole. No balls and 2 strikes is Kian Sanchez. On a run on 2 hits already in this inning. Rogues only within 2, but can definitely feel the momentum starting to turn in the Rogues' favor. Oh, 2 home. Fastball misses up and in. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Talked about a little bit yesterday. Kian Sanchez swinging the torpedo bat. Only player to my knowledge swinging the torpedo bat on this team. 1-2, runner goes, flares that in the air, shallow left center field, drops down for a hit. Logan Macy stays put at second base, and it's a bloop, 1 out, single for Kian Sanchez, puts runners at first and second. So 2 on, 1 out. We are in the home half of inning number 3. RBI opportunity for Kian Sanchez's college teammate Chris Ortiz, the catcher tonight. On base back in the first. Cal State Peloteros 3, Medford 1. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Rogues offensively waking up in the home half of the third on this Independence evening. Just a perfect evening and night to celebrate this great country's independence. First offering. Fastball misses inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Chris Ortiz reached on base in the first inning, drew a walk, was left stranded at first base. You never know who will be riding shotgun on the Rogue Streaming Network this season. We have a guest, an unnamed guest, a very special VIP here in the Rogue Valley. 1-0, runners goes, fastball upstairs, a throw to second base, and the tag to Kian Sanchez, and Sanchez falls down to the ground, flips the helmet up in the air, so it's the catcher Johnson gunning down Sanchez at second base. So 1 ball and a strike now to Chris Ortiz. Logan Macy gets to third base. So half of the double seal works for the Rogues offensively. Chris Ortiz is the tying run at the dish. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. 1-1. Breaking ball misses inside. 2 balls, 1 strike.
From the bullpen grill that you used to bring food to the seats, please get those trays back.
4th of July, the fireworks show going to happen after the game. Rogues having a little bit of fireworks in this inning. 2-1. Called for 2. Greg Jaquette thought that was strike 3, and he rung him up. But it's 2 balls and a strike now. But now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. You never know what you're going to see at the ballpark, especially on this Saturday evening. Jackson Rosenthal waits on deck. Chris Ortiz at the dish. Logan Macy at third base. He reached on a fielder's choice earlier in this inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 2-2, swing and a miss, strike 3. Ortiz down on strikes. And the inning comes to a close. 1 run comes across on 3 hits, no errors, 1 left. Logan Macy left on at third base. We have played 3 in the Rogue Valley. Medford within 2. They trail 3-1 against the Cal State Peloteros. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
Cal State Peloteros 3, Medford 1. Top half of inning number 4 from Harry and David Field. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. It is the first full, he gets his second inning on the hill is Caleb Malloy, the second pitcher used so far tonight. Newport, Oregon native. Before we get you the lineup, it is Timothy Smith lead off the inning, followed by Devin Johnson and Lamont Buford. We are brought to you by the Awesome Pool Guy. Does your pool or hot tub need repairs? Call Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Cal State Peloteros. 1 run, 4 hits, no errors for the Rogues on this 4th of July Saturday evening affair. Cal State Peloteros putting up a 3 spot in the top half of the 3rd. Rogues answering with a huge RBI single from Jonathan Walsh. First pitch, fastball, finds the outside corner, strike 1. Timothy Smith, 0 for 1 so far tonight. Smith in the 5 spot, was in the 4 hole yesterday as the cleanup man. Strike 1 pitch, misses outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by Creamer Cabinets. 1 game has gone final already. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. 1-1, ground ball to the first base side. Can't make the play as Ethan Swenson. That ball rolls into the corner. Rounding first, digging for 2 is Smith. And Smith gets safely to second base with the slide. It's an RBI double off the bat of the first baseman for the Cal State Peloteros.
Now batting the catcher, number 41, Devin Johnson.
1 on, nobody out. We are in the top of 4. Here's Devin Johnson. Reached on base in his first AB in the night. Athletic Edge Express and Healdsburg battling it out. Now it's in the top half of inning number 9. Healdsburg 14 and the Athletic Edge Express 2. Currently in the home 4th from land of Lincoln at McBean Park. Lincoln Potters 7, West Coast Kings 2. First offering from Caleb Malloy, scores for a bunt, gets it down the third base side and it trails foul. Strike 1 to the catcher, Devin Johnson.
Again, fans, if you use trays from the bullpen grill to carry food back to your seats, please get those trays back as soon as you can. Thank you.
No balls and a strike to Devin Johnson. Hit by a pitch in his first AB, back in the 2nd. Johnson steps out of the batter's box, climbs back in, stays put, gets a swing in. Shadows starting to form on this Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. No balls, 1 strike. And the pitch. Scores for a bunt again, gets it down the third base side. Kian Sanchez picks it up with the bare hand. The throw to first, and time for out number 1. 5-3 on the ground out on the sack bunt. Moves Smith over to third base, only 90 feet away from scoring as the Cal State Peloteros, and puts the Peloteros in a very interesting position. You can definitely trade it out for a run in this inning. With 1 out and a runner at third base, it's a 3-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros against the Medford Rogues. Lamont Buford, 0 for 1 tonight, settles in for his 2nd trip. Buford, the Seahawk from Cabrillo College, goes to work for his 2nd trip of the night. Pitcher perfect evening, infield closed in. First pitch, fastball, swing and a miss, strike 1. Infield is closed in for the Rogues. Sanchez, Macy, Berman, and Swenson. Outfield with Walsh, Salihar, and Rosenthal. No balls, 1 strike. And the pitch. Strike 1 pitch, fastball right down the boulevard, quickly in the hole. No balls and 2 strikes. Lamont Buford grounded into a 6-3 twin killing. Close the book on the 2nd inning. No balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 0-2. This is upstairs. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Timothy Smith at third base, only 90 feet away from scoring. Peloteros trying to pad their lead on this Independence evening. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Fouls off the fastball. Keeps the at-bat going is Buford. Bufford, I should say. Lamont Bufford at the dish. Gets back in the batter's box once again. Stars and Stripes blowing softly on this Independent Saturday evening. A lot of shadows appearing, especially in that left field corner. Infield is still closed in for the Rogues. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Lloyd looks at Smith at third base, fires the 1-2. 1-2, misses outside, and the count goes square. Two home Ground ball to the third base side. That escapes into left center field. One runs in. RBI single from Lamont Bufford. And it's a 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros.
Now batting the third baseman, number 8, Aiden McKinnon.
1 on, 1 out. We are on the road to fourth. 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Here is the right-handed batter, Aiden McKinnon. 1 for 1 so far this evening. Rogues can definitely turn 2 to get out of the inning. First pitch. Fastball, grounded foul, third base side. Will do it again. And we talked about a little bit in the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show, talking with head coach Isaiah Garcia before their batting practice. He was excited to see how his team would bounce back after the travel day yesterday and playing last night. They've answered pretty well. 4 runs on 6 hits in this game already. No balls, 1 strike. And the pitch. Breaking ball, fouls it off. Right side quickly in the hole. No balls and 2 strikes.
Just a bit foul.
McKinnon back in the third. Singled and went around and scored in that 3-run inning. Currently 1 run on 2 hits in the frame. No balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch from Caleb Malloy. 0-2. Called strike 3 right down the pipe. McKinnon down on strikes. Crucial second out recorded for Caleb Malloy on the bump. His second punch out of the evening and the second out of the frame. 1 on, 2 outs. We are on the top of 4. Here's the 9-hitter Cruz Lopez, also 1 for 1 so far tonight. 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros against the Rogues. First offering comes home from Caleb Malloy. Works on that first base side of the rubber. And the pitch. Fastball, fouled off, down the left field line. Goes out of play, strike 1. Runner at first base is Lamont Bufford. No balls, 1 strike. And the pitch. Slider misses outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. There's Lopez at the dish, 1 for 1 so far this evening. Singled and scored in the third. Throws it over to first base, sails past the first baseman Swenson, going to second Buford, and Buford gets the second base. So an error recorded, puts a runner in scoring position, and still 1 ball and 1 strike. And now the home plate umpire Greg Jaquette talking with the first base dugout. And now the home plate umpire, Greg Jaquette, brings in Isaiah Garcia, the head coach of the Peloteros. So what's the conversation about? Is this a warning given to the dugout on the first base side?
Hey, we appreciate people are taking trays back to the bullpen grill. Please keep that up. Once you get your food back to your seats, return the tray as fast as you can.
So Greg Jaquette is writing something in his notebook. First base coach of the Peloteros waiting as well. Talking with Isaiah Garcia as the home plate umpire, Greg Jaquette. Conversation ensues. Now it concludes. So Greg Jaquette goes back behind home plate. A ball and a strike upcoming to Cruz Lopez. Runner at second base is Buford. 1 ball, 1 strike. Malloy sets. Takes a deep breath and fires the pitch. 1-1, misses low. Escapes away from the catcher, Chris Ortiz. 2 balls, 1 strike. Well, he still works from that first base side of the rubber. Glances at second base at Buford. 2 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. 2-1. Fastball outside at 3 balls, 1 strike. Three balls, 1 strike. Glances at second base is Malloy. Glances again and fires the pitch. Fastball, swing and a miss, strike 2. And the count fills. Malloy sets up on that first base side of the rubber. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Glances at second, fires the pitch. Fastball hits that in the air. Center field on the run is Will Salihar. Diving grab, makes the play for out number 3. And the side is retired. 1 run across on 2 hits. 1 error committed by the Rogues. And 1 left. It is Lamont Buford left on at second base. We head to the home half of inning number 4 right after this. 2 up for the Rogues. It's Jackson Rosenthal, Chanz Flores, and Ethan Swenson on this 4th of July evening in the Rogue Valley. Peloteros 4, Medford 1. Keep it here on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3 and 4 bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Bottom half of inning number 4 from Harry and David Field. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Jackson Rosenthal leads off the inning, followed by Chanz Flores and Ethan Swenson. 5, 6, and 7 due up for the Rogues batting order. Rogues offensively, 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error. 4 runs, 6 hits, no errors. The Cal State Peloteros. Rogues getting a run across in the home half of the 3rd. And you don't want to lose on the 4th of July. Rogues won it last year on the 4th of July against the Fresno A's. First pitch, of course, for Abundance, Jackson Rosenthal finds the outside corner, strike 1. Jackson tonight 0 for 1 at the dish. No balls, 1 strike in the pitch. 0-1. Misses up and in, 1 ball, 1 strike. Jay Tucker stays on the hill for the Cal State Peloteros, going an inning, taking in all 3 outs after Luke Williams got the hook after the double from Will Salihar. No balls and a strike. Actually, 1 ball and a strike. Finds the outside corner. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Rosenthal grounded out to the shortstop Lopez in the first inning. 1-2. Fouls it off. Goes to the backstop. We'll do it again. Sets up on that first base side. The pitch, 1-2. Hits that in the air. Left center field, drifting to his right is the center fielder Fisher. Makes the one-hand grab with the shades on. And Jackson Rosenthal is retired for the first out of the inning. Base is empty, 1 out. We are in the bottom half, inning number 4. 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Here is the DH man, Chanz Flores. Happy 4th of July to everybody listening on the Rogue Streaming Network. Talking with the guys during batting practice, some of their favorite memories. A couple of guys talking about going to the lake. A couple of guys fishing and also playing some baseball. Talking with assistant coach Jacob Seitz, playing baseball, and he gave me the answer. He said the go-to food for the 4th of July is chicken nuggets. But he was joking around. Strike one pitch, hits down in the air, right field. Going back is Van Patten at the track. That ball's going to drop down for a hit. Rounding first, digging for 2 is Chanz Flores, and Chanz Flores drops the anchor at second base. A 1-out stand-up double for Chanz Flores. I know Chanz Flores does not like chicken nuggets, but he likes the hot dogs on the 4th of July. And the Rogues liking that hit from Chanz Flores tonight. Rogues back in business. The base runner only 180 feet away from scoring. A 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. And you like the urgency by the Rogues so far tonight. Got to find a way to get them across. Logan Macy was left on in the 3rd inning. And here's the first baseman for the Rogues, Ethan Swenson. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the bottom of 4. Sets up on that third base side is Jay Tooker. First pitch, ground ball to the shortstop. Lopez gobbles it up on a hop. The throw to first, on the money for out number 2. Chanz Flores advances to third base. So it's kind of a sacrifice ground down on Swenson, advancing the runner to the 3rd. 1 on, 2 outs. We are in the bottom half of the 4th. Here's the second baseman, Daniel Berman. Second baseman tonight, 0 for 1 for the Rogues. 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Sets up on that first base side of the rubber is Jay Tooker. Glances at third base soft slightly. First pitch, and he's hit by the pitch. Daniel Berman takes his base of honor, and he extends the inning. So a 2-out hit by pitch for Daniel Berman puts runners at the corners. 2 outs. Will Salihar has some lightning in the bat tonight. His mom and dad and siblings, brother and sister, in town this whole entire week. Good seeing them earlier this week. And Will Salihar, 1 for 1 so far tonight, settles in for his second trip. RBI opportunity for Will. Salihar has 3 runs batted in so far in 2026. First one. First pitch swinging, hits that sky high in the air. Center field drifting back is Fisher. Fisher in the shade, makes the grab with the shades on. And Will Salihar takes it for a ride, but it's caught by the center fielder Fisher for the 3rd and final out of the inning. No runs, a hit, no errors, 2 left. Chanz Flores left on at third base. Daniel Berman left on at first base. We have played 4 in the Rogue Valley. Upcoming, we have the Awesome Pool Guy 5th inning. Cal State Peloteros 4. And the Medford Rogues 1 on this beautiful Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. Keep it here on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros on this 4th of July evening in the Rogue Valley. And it is the Awesome Pool Guy 5th inning. The Awesome Pool Guy 5th inning. The 5th inning is brought to you by the Awesome Pool Guy. Need to replace your vinyl pool liner? Call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. Rogues call to the bullpen as well on this Saturday evening. They send in Lorenzo Liu, and this pitching change is brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Lorenzo Liu faces the top third of the order for the Cal State Peloteros. Ground ball to the left side, takes it on a hop as the third baseman Kian Sanchez, and the throw is in time at first base. 5-3 on the ground out for the first out of the inning. 1 pitch, 1 out to begin the top half of inning number 5. We are in the Awesome Pool Guy 5th inning. It's Chris Fisher to lead off the inning. He got the ground out. Levi Van Patten is the batter now. Andrew Wasachuk is going to be up next, but the Rogues right now trying to find a way to limit the damage on this Saturday evening. First pitch misses outside, 1 ball, no strikes. We are going to hear from the president of the Medford Rogues, Dave May, in the top half of inning number 6. 1-0, misses low and in, 2 balls, no strikes. We have our VIP in the house, Mike Schubert, my host dad. Made a great meal today for the 4th of July. 2-0, fouled off, right side, 2 balls, 1 strike. Smoked pork ribs. First time doing it, was excellent. Gonna make the family of Santa Maria tri-tip. 2-1, hits that in the air, foul to the left side, and the count goes square. Santa Maria tri-tip, a California classic. I know we have a California guy in the broadcast booth, definitely knows good tri-tip, knows good tacos as well in Southern California. 2-2 home from Lorenzo Liu. 2-2, misses upstairs, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Levi Van Patten, the outfielder tonight. 0 for 2 at the dish. Grounded down a pair of times in the first and the third to Daniel Berman. 3-2. 3-2 misses outside the ball 4. Levi Van Patten takes first. He coaxes a 1-out walk. So 1 on, 1 out. We are in the Awesome Pool Guy 5th inning. Here's the 3-hitter for the Peloteros, Andrew Wasachuk. 1 for 2 so far tonight on this Independence evening in the Rogue Valley. Right-handed batter gets into the box, and now home plate umpire Greg Jaquette cleans home plate. Lorenzo Liu this season. Give you his numbers: 7 games, 11 innings on the hill, 12 strikeouts, 3 walks, ERA 3.27, 2 wins and 1 loss so far in 2026. We've heard from head coach Kevin Olmstead, as well as assistant coach Nick Berger and Monty Spence and Jacob Seitz talking about the aggressiveness and also how much fun Lorenzo Liu has on the hill. First pitch finds that bottom third, strike 1, and also how much he throws with conviction, how he dominates the zone. And Lorenzo Liu is only 5'7", officially on the roster. No balls and a strike. Ground ball to the left side, gobbled up by Kian Sanchez, throws over second for 1. Berman throws it to first base in time. Around the horn, 5-4-3 twin killing, and the side is retired. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. We head to the home half of inning number 5 right after this. 2 up for the Rogues: Jonathan Walsh, Logan Macy, and Kian Sanchez. Rogues still trail by 3, 4-1 against the Cal State Peloteros. We continue the Awesome Pool Guy 5th inning right after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Cal State Peloteros 4, Medford 1. We continue the awesome pool guy 5th inning, bottom half, inning number 5. 1, 2, and 3 due up for the Rogues. Jonathan Walsh leads off the inning, followed by Logan Macy and Kian Sanchez. And you can definitely feel the urgency to make this game interesting in this final game of this 2-game set. Jonathan Walsh, 2 for 2 so far tonight. I know his mom and dad and his brother Alex are in attendance. First time being in the Pacific Northwest to see him play this season. First pitch fastball finds the inside corner, strike 1. And talking with his dad and mom before the game, I know his grandparents are watching back in Illinois, and as well as his grandmother Susan in Florida. Ground ball to the right side, comebacker to the pitcher Tooker, throws it with the lollipop throw to first base. 1-3 on the ground out for the first out of the inning. Base is empty, 1 out for the first out of the inning. We are in the bottom half of inning number 5. We are in the awesome pool guy 5th inning. 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Here's Logan Macy, 0 for 2 so far tonight. The Rogue shortstop did reach on base in his last AB. Jay Tooker sets up on that first base side of the rubber, and the first pitch. Fastball. He did go on, round on it, says the home plate umpire Greg Jaquette. No balls, 1 strike. Macy flied out to right field in the first to Van Patten. Strike 1 pitch, misses inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball and a strike. 1-1, misses inside, 2 balls, 1 strike. Macy did reach on a fielder's choice in the 3rd inning, and that was that pop-up on that third base side. McKinnon, the third baseman, was charged in. It was right of the line, and he could not make the play. 2-1. Ground ball to the right side. Into right field it goes. Base hit for Logan Macy. It's a 1-out single for the Rogues. Got a piece of it. Got into right center. 1 out base runner on for the Rogues. 1 on, 1 out. We are on the bottom of 5. 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Here's Kian Sanchez. 1 for 2 so far tonight on this Independence Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. Happy Independence Day on the happy 4th from the Rogue Valley. Know that happy 4th of July to you, Karina. She's commenting on the chat right now, currently on our YouTube live stream. One on and 1 out. Scoreboard reads 2 outs. Ground ball to the left side. Bass handles it on the back. Pick is McKinnon, and he can't make the play. Kian Sanchez gets over to first base. And now, puts runners at first and second, and that is a infield single, says the official scorekeeper. So 2 on, 1 out. We are on the bottom half of inning number 5. Here's Chris Ortiz, the catcher for the Rogues. 0 for 1 of a walk tonight. Perfect evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. Glacier blue skies overhead, and they're gonna that. They said it. We said it earlier. It is a hit still, and a conference on the hill between the battery mates Johnson and Tooker concludes. We go back to work once again. 1 as home plate umpire Greg Jaquette saying that's only 1 out. Somebody hit the scoreboard, hit another out, extra out for some reason. Jay Tooker sets up on that third base side of the rubber. He's been working from that first and third base side throughout the whole entire evening. 2 on, 1 out. 1-0. Finds the outside corner, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and out. 2 balls, 1 strike. And the pitch. Dancing around at second base is Logan Macy. Chopper picking up as the shortstop. Lopez to throw to second base. Forces out Kian Sanchez. Chris Ortiz reaches on a fielder's choice. That puts runners at the corners. 2 outs. We are on the bottom half of inning number 5. Here's a right fielder, Jackson Rosenthal. 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Rogues have runners at the corners. Tying run is at the dish. Rogues right now offensively trying to capitalize. That has not been the sweet spot so far this evening. Lights are turned on at the ballpark. First pitch, breaking ball, misses upstairs. 1 ball, no strikes. One ball, no strikes, the pitch. 1-0, fouls it off. Left side at 1 ball, 1 strike. Dave May, team president of the Medford Rogues, will be joining us in the next inning. Can't wait to talk with Dave. First time we've had him on the air this season. Ball and a strike upcoming to Jackson Rosenthal. 1-1, swing and a miss on the slider. Rosenthal tonight, 0 for 2 at the dish. Flied out to the center fielder Fisher in the 4th. Got out to the shortstop Lopez in the 1st. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 1-2, fouls it off, left side. We'll do it again. Glances at first base. Chris Ortiz at first. Logan Macy at third base. 1-2, swing and a miss on the slider. Jackson Rosenthal down on strikes, and the inning comes to a close. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left on. Logan Macy left on at third base. Chris Ortiz left on at first, and we have played 5 in the Rogue Valley. Cal State Peloteros still out in front, 4-1 against Medford Rogues. Dave May joins us right after this. Keep it here on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our Hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
Beautiful Saturday evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. We head to the top half of inning number 6 from Harry and David Field. Brian Welch with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy Independence Day. Happy 4th to you from Southern Oregon. And it has not been a pleasant Saturday evening for the Rogue for the Rogues in the Valley. It's a 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. And it is Lorenzo Liu going to face 4, 5, and 6, the middle third of the order for the against the Cal State Peloteros. Rain Miller leads off the inning, followed by Timothy Smith and Devin Johnson. We are brought to you by our good friends at the Awesome Pool Guy. Does your pool or hot tub need repairs? Call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. 4, 5, and 6 due up for the Cal State Peloteros. Rogues offensively struggling a bit. 3 runs in the third, 1 run in the fourth. Rogues right now trying to capitalize and slow down this offense. Cal State Peloteros 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors. Rogues with 1 run, 6 hits, and 1 error. All-plate umpire Greg Jaquette cleans the home plate. We go back to work once again for the top half of inning number 6. Shadows starting to appear once again in the Rogue Valley. Outfield playing deep and straight away. First pitch, fastball misses outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Perfect evening in the Rogue Valley. Blue skies overhead. Lights are turned on. 1-0. Breaking ball clips the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Rain Miller, the batter, 0 for 2 so far tonight. Grounded out to the third baseman Sanchez in the first. Struck out in the third. 1-1 breaking ball finds the top third. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One and 2. Misses low, and the count goes square. One, 2. Slider escapes away from the catcher Chris Ortiz, and the count fills. Two and 2. Knuckles in the air, shallow, it's in the left field. That's going to drop down for a hit. Picks it up is the left fielder Jonathan Walsh. The relay throw to second base, and the tag is not in time, says the first base umpire Tim Barrett. Head coach Kevin Olmstead out of the dugout. And head coach Kevin Olmstead not happy. The throw was great by Jonathan Walsh in left field. Daniel Berman applying the tag well. Now Tim Barrett has a conversation with head coach Kevin Olmstead. And this pause in the action is brought to you by our good friends at Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings or in even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. And while the conversation ensues between Tim Barrett and head coach Kevin Olmstead, somebody just launched some fireworks beyond right field. Fireworks going off, fireworks on the field. And head coach Kevin Olmstead not happy, having a civil conversation now. He's getting a little bit fired up. Greg Jaquette, the home plate umpire, walking swiftly to that conversation. And the conversation concludes. And now Tim Barrett brings in the umpires. So this is a quick conversation turns to a long conversation. Just break this one down. It was a fly ball to left field. Rain Miller got it down at the left field. Jonathan Walsh showing off the cannon of an arm, and the throw got it over to second base. Looked like Daniel Berman got the tag applied. We have our guest in the press box. And they say he is safe, so a leadoff double for Rain Miller puts another base runner aboard for the Cal State Peloteros this evening. So it's a 4-1 lead for the Peloteros. Runner at second base, nobody out. Here's Timothy Smith, 1 for 2 so far tonight. Final game of this 2-game set. The Rogues can't catch a break tonight. First offering home from Lorenzo Liu. Glances at second base in the pitch. First pitch, swing and a miss, strike 1. Smith, the left-handed batter, behind no balls and a strike. Ground ball. Mishandles it is Logan Macy, the shortstop, and that scoots into left center. It's a infield single for Timothy Smith, and it's a double and a single. Puts runners at first and second, 2 on, nobody out. We are in the top of 6. Still nobody out in this inning. Rogues right now defensively trying to find that first out. It only takes 1. 2-1, nobody out. Here is the catcher, Devin Johnson. For 1 so far for hit by pitch. Lorenzo Lou sets up on that first base side of the rubber, faces the righty, Devin Johnson. First pitch, bounce, fouls it off with the bunt to the third base side, strike 1. Johnson grounded out with the sac bunt, 5-3 officially on the ground out. In the 4th inning, hit by pitch in the 2nd. It was a victim of the 6-3 double play in the 2nd inning. And Lorenzo Lou having a conversation with his third baseman Kian Sanchez. Kian on the grass on that third base side. Corner infielders in, Swenson and Sanchez in on the grass. No balls, 1 strike. And the pitch. So a bunt gets it down the first base side. Swenson gobbles it up to throw to first base on the money. So 3-4 on the ground out. Advances the runners to second and third. So a sac bunt. A sac bunt puts it down. Puts runners at second and third now. 1 out. And now head coach Kevin Olmstead heads out of the dugout. And talking with Lorenzo Lou, takes the ball away from him. And Lorenzo Lou heads to the dugout. New pitcher coming in for the Rogues. Tell you who he is when we come right back after this. This pitching change tonight and all season long. Brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Cal State Peloteros 4, Medford 1. Runners at second and third. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure Pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Runners at second and third, top half inning number 6 still from Harry and David Field. New pitcher on the hill for the Rogues. It is Eric Hernandez. And this pitching change is brought to you by our good friends at KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Lorenzo Lou goes an inning and a third, 2 hits, no runs, no errors, 1 walk, no strikeouts. Eric Hernandez is going to try to find a way to fan the flames on this independent Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. The first batter he sees is Lamont Buford, DH man tonight. 1 for 2 so far tonight in the Rogue Valley. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Infield is closed in for the Rogues on this Saturday evening. First pitch, fastball elevated, 1 ball, no strikes. Eric's numbers so far in 2026. 3 games, no starts. 5 1/3 innings pitched. No ERA has been recorded yet. No wins, no losses, no saves. 1 strikeout and 1 walk. Rain Miller at third base. Timothy Smith at second. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball upstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. Buford tonight. RBI single in the 4th. Grounded into a 6-3 twin killing in the 2nd. Eric sets up on that first base side of the rubber. 2 balls, no strikes, the pitch. Fastball, fouled off into the third base dugout. Everyone has to duck out of the way. 2 balls, 1 strike. Buford from Cabrillo College, the Sacramento native. A lot of these guys are Sacramento and Roseville and Lincoln guys. We'll see another team from the Lincoln area on Tuesday for the first of a 3-game set against Lincoln Potters. 2 balls and a strike. Breaking ball, misses upstairs. 3 balls, 1 strike. I said it earlier. We're going to have a special guest joining us on the airwaves on the Rogue Streaming Network. The boss man, the president of the Medford Rogues. 3-1 pitch, misses down and out, ball 4. And Buford loads the bases for the Cal State Peloteros. Dave May, the boss man, joins us on this Saturday evening. Happy 4th of July, boss. How are you?
It's great. We got baseball, we got apple pie, we got cold beverages, and we got baseball and fireworks, Brian. This is incredible.
Well, you think about the fireworks, because I was talking about it throughout the whole entire week. This is probably the best fireworks show in the whole entire valley.
Well, you know, I'm a little bit biased to that, right? I mean, of course, we're going to think we're the best. There's some really good ones. There's a really good show up at Lake of the Woods, just about an hour and a half away. And, you know, obviously you're camping and doing all those fun things, too.
First pitch miss, it finds the bottom, 3rd strike, 1 to Aiden McKinnon, the 3rd baseman, 1 for 2 so far tonight. Bases are juiced, top half of inning number 6, 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros out of Lincoln in that area. In Northern California, another team will be up here in the Rogue Valley for a 3-game set starting on Tuesday night. Strike 1 pitch, hits down in the air, right field, tracking it down. Jackson Rosenthal on the run, goes to his left, makes the grab, tagging from 3rd, speeding towards home is Miller, but he steps and he stops on the brakes and he goes back to 3rd. Crucial second out recorded, and McKinnon flies out for the 2nd out of the inning.
That's a great catch, Brian, and to keep him there at 3rd as well.
That's right.
Like that's going to be a big run, you know, so that's great. And I know he doesn't spend a ton of time in the outfield, so he looks like a seasoned pro out there right now.
And one of the thing is Jackson Rosenthal, when he's in batting practice, he shags in right field.
I like it.
So he's used to it.
Yeah, I like it. And this outfield's difficult. I've heard some of your guests, you know, some of your pregame shows, right, on the Awesome Pool Guy pregame show, right? And they're talking about the outfield here at Harry and David Field, and it's not that easy of an outfield to play in. And, you know, wind's howling in, and sometimes it goes left to right.
Bases are loaded, 2 outs. We are on the top half of inning number 6. Team president of the Medford Rogues, Dave May, joining us on the Rogue Streaming Network, the boss man of the streaming network. Hey, boss, the camera's coming on Monday. That's the plan. And now a conversation between Chris Ortiz and Eric Hernandez ensues. Bases loaded. Miller at 3rd base, Smith at 2nd, Buford at 1st base. And a lot of things going on in the month of July for the Rogues.
Yeah, you know, it's big time for us in the PEL too, right? Like, we're really going to ramp up league play here. Starting Tuesday, we're going to have the Potters in town and the Crabs over the weekend. And, you know, we look at, the standings and where we sit, and traditionally, and, those are the 2 teams we're going to have to beat. So we got a pretty big upcoming week ahead, and then we hit the road, and a lot of good baseball left to be played here in the month of July.
First pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Good fastball by Eric Hernandez. It's Cruz Lopez, the batter, the shortstop for the Cal State Peloteros. 1 for 2 so far tonight. Singled and scored in the 3rd inning. Flied out to the center fielder, Will Salihar, in the 4th inning. This would be a pretty impressive achievement if the Rogues can find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam. Strike 1 pitch. Fastball hits that in the air, sky high, center field. Tracking it down is Will Salihar, the center fielder. Makes the one-hand grab for out number 3, and the side is retired. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, but the Peloteros leave the bases loaded. We head to the home half of inning number 6 right after this. Chanz Flores, Ethan Swenson, Daniel Berman due up for the Rogues. Can the Rogues offense wake up? Can the Rogues offense find a way when the boss man is on the air with us? Dave May stays with us on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Bottom half of inning number 6 from Harry and David Field. Cal State Peloteros 4, Medford 1. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in on the Rogue Streaming Network. New pitcher coming in for the Cal State Peloteros. It's Jackson Steele taking over the reins from Jay Tucker, I should say. And this pitching change is brought to you by our good friends at KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Alongside of Dave May, my name is Brian Welch. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in on this independent Saturday evening. It's probably the best night of the year. The crowd's finally in. And boss, we were talking about it on the air that tonight's game, the gates opened at 5:15.
Yeah, it was really neat to see all the people out front. We wanted to get them in here, get them comfortable, and I can't give a number yet, but this is going to break 2 records.
Okay.
And the 2 records that are going to be broken it's going to be the largest crowd for a Pacific Empire League event. So that's fantastic. It's also the largest crowd the Medford Rogues have ever had. So
wow.
This is going to be a record-breaking night, and for 250 for America, this is incredible.
6-7-8 due up for the Rogues. Chanz Flores leads off the inning, followed by Ethan Swenson. First pitch, swing and a miss, strike 1. Chanz tonight 1 for 2 so far this evening. So it's Flores, followed by Swenson and Daniel Berman. Rogues offensively, 1 run, 7 hits, 1 error. But the Rogues have left 7 runners on. Strike 1 pitch, pops that up, foul to that right side, quickly in the hole. No balls and 2 strikes. Boss, you've been in Arizona for the last couple of weeks with your other job with the A's, but I hear that we have acquired some new fans in the Valley of the Sun in Arizona, right?
We have. I'm bringing shirts and hats and all sorts of things back for these guys. And
swing and a miss, strike 3. Chanz Flores down on strikes. Base is empty, 1 out. We are on the bottom half of inning number 6. 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Here's Ethan Swenson.
Yeah, Brian, I've got the local tavern there. They're getting your YouTube on the TV, and we're turning them into Rogues fans, so we're going to call it Medford South. And they're super supportive down there. It's actually fun. They're listening to the Awesome Pool Guy pregame show, and they're getting to know the players, and they love Coach Chaos. They love when he comes out and argues calls, and his aggressive style on the bases, and it's a lot of fun.
Well, we usually see the light-up shoes during the 4th of July games and also the fireworks games during the season. Did you see what Kev had on? First pitch, fastball, finds the outer third, strike 1.
I did. He had like a top hat on or something like it.
Like an Uncle Sam hat.
It was like an Uncle Sam hat. Yeah, that's great.
A couple of days ago, before we did our one-on-one conversation, there was somebody from the city that came into the coach's office that was in left field, and the strike 1 pitch with that weird pitch, it misses inside 1 ball, 1 strike, kind of a 3/4 arm slot from Jackson Steele. One of the members from the city of Medford came in and said, "Hey, would you like to wear this hat?" So Kevin Olmstead was wearing a great, fouls it off to the screen, 1 ball, 2 strikes. So has that Uncle Sam hat, so a little bit patriotic for Kevin Olmstead. I told him last night, you can't forget, you have to wear it today.
Yeah, and it's cool. He's such a good sport about it too, right? Like on country night, he's wearing cowboy boots out there, and like you mentioned, his light-up shoes, and he really buys into what we're trying to accomplish here.
1-2, called strike 3 on the inside corner. Swenson down on strikes. He's 0 for 3 so far this evening. 2 2 up and 2 down in the inning, back-to-back Ks for Jackson Steele, and that's been that weird summering toss, and that's kind of been throwing the Rogues batters for a loop. 2 outs, the base is empty. We are on the bottom half of inning number 6. Here's Daniel Berman, 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros against the Medford Rogues for this 4th of July game. And you talked about it, boss. We're going to be back in Pacific Empire League action on Tuesday. First pitch, fastball elevated, 1 ball, no strikes. And the league has been growing throughout the whole entire couple of years, and it feels like the competition gets better and better every year.
Oh, it totally does. Obviously Healdsburg is very good, and they're pretty traditionally very good as well. And the Potters have always been pretty good, and they have a really good team this year, and same with the Crabs. And I think where our league is getting better is some of the teams that have struggled the first couple years are really getting a lot better as the years go on, and that just makes it more competitive across the board.
2-0 hits that in the air. Left center field, tracking it down is the center fielder Fisher. He makes the grab for out number 3. And the Rogues go in order 1, 2, 3. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left. We have played 6 in the Rogue Valley. Dave May stays with us. Top half of inning number 7 coming up right after this. Peloteros 4, Medford 1. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Top half of inning number 7 from Harry and David Field. A 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros against the Medford Rogues alongside of Dave May. My name is Brian Welch. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Happy 4th of July to everybody listening on the Rogue Streaming Network. And it has not been a joyful evening for the Rogues offensively and defensively, only trailing by 3. But there has to be a little bit of Harry and David magic here on this 4th of July, right, with all these fans in attendance, right, Dave?
Yeah, I think that the fans are going to get behind us here, and we're going to make a nice little run at it here in the later parts of the game and get deeper into their bullpen. And, our bullpen is very strong. So we'll, we look forward to seeing what happens here in the last 3 innings, last third of the game.
Eric Hernandez delivers the first pitch, misses inside, 1 ball, no strikes. Quickly, I have you're going to be leaving us in the next inning because you have to work with Jackson Boone. Are you going to be his agent when he gets a little bit older? Jackson Boone, who sings Sweet Caroline, will be singing tonight. Are you going to have to be his agent?
I'd love it. That would be optimal.
Fouls it off, right side, 1 ball, 1 strike. It's Chris Fisher, the batter, to lead off the inning, followed by Levi Van Patten and Andrew Wasachuk.
It'd be cool, right? Like, his first performance here, I think he was like 3.5 or 4 years old, and now he's just I think finished the first grade, and almost 7 years old coming up, and it's neat to watch him grow up, and that's our GM Jeff Weiss's son, and he runs around this place like he owns it, and he truly does. He's incredible.
1-1 ground ball, right side, base hit. Chris Fisher aboard with a leadoff single. They've been doing that all evening long, and the Peloteros have a leadoff man on for this evening's game. Top of the 7th. 1 on, nobody out. We are on the top of 7. 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. That's the 9th hit recorded by the Peloteros this evening. They've been able to find ways to capitalize. And talking with Isaiah Garcia, the head coach of the Peloteros, he was excited to see how his team was able to bounce back, and they're bouncing back pretty well. Isaiah's brothers, Eli, Garcia, head coach of the Potters, hits that in the air, center field, tracks it down as Will Salihar makes the play. The throw over to first base, chases back the runner Fisher. Levi Van Patten flies out for the first out of the inning.
You know, it's kind of a family thing there in Lincoln, and you know, we kind of model them too. Like, we're very family oriented, and you know, so you mentioned the brothers as the coaches, and Dad raised the clubhouse attendant. You know, I mean, it's kind of the whole family's around McBean Stadium, and all good guys. And you know, I love when we play Lincoln. You know, one of my best friends is Matt Lundgren, their general manager, and ton of respect for him. We both kind of broke in at the same time, and when I have to make a phone call, he's always going to be the first guy I call, regardless, no matter what it is, when it's something like this.
First pitch, runner goes, ground ball left side, gobbled up by the shortstop Macy. The throw to first base, and the throw escapes past the first baseman Swenson. Going to third base is Fisher. The hit and run works well for the Cal State Peloteros. They put runners at the corners and one out. They are going to say Washchuk reaches on an error. Not the way you want to start if you are the Rogues defensively.
You know, we really need a strikeout here. Strikeout and then a ground ball. Oh, excuse me, we have one out already. So, yeah, we're one pitch away, Brian. You know, we're one pitch from getting out of this inning. And, you know, he's a ground ball type pitcher. We've seen that so far in this half inning. And so we're a ground ball away from the bottom of the seventh. And God Bless America, performed by Greg Roberts.
That's right. Rogues can definitely turn two. First pitch, fastball, swing and a miss, strike one. And also, speaking about the Weiss family, there's also Norm Weiss. The thing is, I've heard the stories, but I have not met Norm, a great guy, the Central Point legend.
Yeah, Normie, Stormin' Norman's, you know, one of the best humans I know. You know, he'd be mad knowing that we were talking about him. We're not using his alias. He's got an alias, so you know, sorry, Norm, but I don't want to give your alias away now that you know, they know we're talking about you, buddy.
No balls and two strikes now. It is Rain Miller at the dish. 1 for 3 this evening. Doubled back in the 6th inning. Sets up on that first base side is Eric Hernandez. The 0-2 swing and a miss, strike 3. Blows him past on the fastball. Nasty pitch by Eric Hernandez. Crucial second out recorded by Eric.
Well, we're still one pitch away, Brian. I wasn't far off, you know. give us one more pitch, Eric. You know, get us out of this. Get us back in the dugout. I have faith that our bats are going to come alive. You know, we hit it well last night, and it's just going to be a matter of time before our offense gets there. And like I said, this crowd's going to get behind this team. Looking forward to seeing what happens down the stretch.
Throws it back to first base is Eric Hernandez. Still waiting for the first pitch. 2 on, 2 outs. We are on the top of 7. 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Chris Fisher at third base. Andrew Wojciechuk at first base. Timothy Smith, the batter. 2 for 3 tonight. Eric Hernandez trying to limit the damage in this inning. First pitch, fastball finds the outside corner, strike 1. And I know it is the 4th of July. I know that the season's literally almost over. I mean, 8 more after tonight, 8 more home games.
Yeah, there's like 22 days left in the season as a whole. We're like 3 weeks away from the season as a whole being over. It goes by like a flash, you know. You know, Jeff and his staff, you know, our general manager and his staff, they do a really good job of getting this place ready. And, you know, it's to be able to host an event like this, we're really short-staffed in general. So we're probably one of the few teams that could pull this off with the venue that we have here at the city of Medford. And then how incredible our staff is. I mean, I was just looking at concession numbers a minute ago. Go ahead,
Brian. Hits that in the air. Center field, tracking it down as Will Salihar makes the grab for out number 3. Eric Hernandez dances out of the inning, and the side is retired. Dave, always a pleasure. We'll get you on Tuesday against the Potters.
Yeah, I'm here for another couple weeks. Can't wait to get back on with you, Brian. Thank you.
Sounds good. Dave May joining us on the Rogue Streaming Network. No runs, a hit, no errors, but the Peloteros leave a pair on. Chris Fisher left on at third base. Andrew Wojciechuk left on at first. Let's send it to Greg Roberts for the singing of God Bless America.
But especially going to sing it for our veterans here, those serving us, and our first responders. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans white with foam. America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home. Thank you all very much. Look under your seat, see if you were selected as the winner for an appetizer courtesy of Chadwick Sports Bar and Grill. You know what time it is? Come on now. It's part of the stretch. You can do it. We're all about that crowd participation. Don't forget to say yeah, 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 yeah. Say it right now, oh yeah! Feel down your soul, people. Let it out, man. Let it out. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. Now wait a minute. Woo! I know I need a break.
And a tradition lives on at Harry and David Field on this Independence evening in the Rogue Valley. 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Brian Witch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. It is a new pitcher on the hill for the Cal State Peloteros. It's David Tanner taking over the reins from Jackson Steele. And this pitching change tonight and all season long brought to you by KTVL 10, something Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. And it is a new batter in there for the Rogues. Evan Saito takes over for Will Salihar on this beautiful Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. Lights are turned on. Sun's about to set. And Evan Saito goes to work now. 9-1-2 due up. Evan Saito leads off the inning, followed by Jonathan Walsh and Logan Macy. Rogues offensively, 1 run, 7 hits, 2 errors. 4 runs, 9 hits, no errors for the Cal State Peloteros. First pitch, fastball misses low and in. 1 ball, no strikes. David Tanner from Sacramento City College works on that first base side of the rubber. Tanner was in the game yesterday as a pitcher. Misses inside at 2 balls, no strikes. Two balls, no strikes, and the pitch. Fastball misses low, escapes away from the catcher Johnson. 3 balls, no strikes. Leans out of the way. This is up and in, ball 4. And Evan Saito takes first, leadoff man on for the Rogues. 1 on, nobody out. Here is the left fielder tonight for the Rogues. Jonathan Walsh gets his 4th at-bat of the evening in the Rogue Valley. 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros on this Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. Jonathan Walsh now time taken. And the home plate umpire, Greg Jaquette, talking with the pitcher, David Tanner. And now there's a ball in right field in the field of play. So we'll wait for that a bit. Runner goes to throw to center field. Can't make the play at second base. Rounding to go to third base. And Evan Saito gets back to the bag at second base. Craziness ensuing. It was a throw over to second base by Johnson. It found its way over into center field. It was Evan Saito who wanted to dig for more, but gets back to second base in time. So a stolen base keeps the offense moving. No balls and a strike, and it is a new right fielder in for the Cal State Peloteros. And it is Edmonds taking over in right field for Van Patten, I should say. His dad played in the major league. No balls and a strike. And he's hit by the pitch. And Jonathan Walsh takes first. So a walk from Evan Saito, a hit by pitch by Jonathan Walsh. And head coach of the Peloteros, Isaiah Garcia, heads out. Talk with David Tanner. Has not been the fun evening so far in this inning. Peloteros putting runners at first and second. 2 on, nobody out. We are on the bottom of 7. 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Rogues offensively has the tying run at the dish. Logan Macy, the Rogues have been this close but have not gotten across the finish line in this contest this evening. But right now, if you're the Rogues, got to find a way to get this one across on this Saturday evening. You heard from Dave May, team president. He's helping out Jackson Boone. Jackson Boone's going to be singing Sweet Caroline at the end of this inning, but you got to find a way to get a couple more runs across in this inning. The Rogues only plated 1 run in that home half inning number 3. I thought that was a turning point, but it was an RBI single from Jonathan Walsh, driving in Will Salihar. But the Rogues offense has not been able to respond ever since then. So 2 on, nobody out. We are on the bottom of 7. 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Here is Logan Macy, 1 for 3 so far tonight. Macy digs in for his 4th trip of the evening, has reached on base 2 times. Sets up on that first base side is David Tanner. First pitch. Fastball misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. Logan flied out to the right fielder Van Patten in the first. Reached on a fielder's choice in the 3rd. Kian Sanchez waits on deck. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch. 1-0. Pops that in the air. Shallow left field. Lopez, the shortstop, calling everybody off. Shortstop does not know where the ball is. Ball's going to drop down for a hit. The throw to second base, and the throw's not in time. It's a bloop pop-up single, and the Rogues load the bases. It was lost in the lights in left field. The shortstop Lopez did not know where it was, and head coach Isaiah Garcia steps out of the dugout and walks swiftly. Talk with the home plate umpire Greg Jaquette. Bases loaded, nobody out. So Isaiah Garcia having a conversation with Greg Jaquette. So a walk by Saito, hit by pitch for Jonathan Walsh. A bloop single by Logan Macy loads the bases. And currently, Evan Saito gets a drink of water from his teammate and starting pitcher from tonight's game, Herman Luna. So now a lengthy conversation between Isaiah Garcia and home plate umpire Greg Jaquette. Continues. Conversation continues once more. The question is, what is Coach Garcia arguing? It was popped up sky high into left field, and now third base umpire Andrew Herbold talks, might join the fray in this conversation. Craziness so far tonight, and we heard from the boss man Dave May talk about this. Let's get wild, and now they are going to call all the umpires in. So the question is, well, they probably called the infield fly rule. Was the infield fly rule called in? Head coach Kevin Olmsted waiting to hear the verdict. And this Rogue squad being backed up by this hometown team and the hometown crowd. Fun night so far, and he's safe, and that's a hit. So bases loaded, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 7, 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. And now Isaiah Garcia heads out of the dugout once again. The talk with David Tanner. And David Tanner thought he was going to try to find a way to get a 1-2-3 inning, but the car keys are taken away from David Tanner. New pitcher coming in for the Cal State Peloteros. We'll tell you who he is when we come right back after this. This pitching change tonight and all season long brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros against the Medford Rogues. Bases loaded, nobody out. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
Bottom half of inning number 7 continues from Harry and David Field. A 4-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros against your Medford Rogues. Called to the bullpen once again this evening. Liam Brown gets his warm-up tosses in for the Cal State Peloteros. And this pitching change is brought to you by our good friends at KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. David Tanner, no outs recorded. Gave up 1 hit, no runs, no errors, 1 walk, no strikeouts. And Liam Brown finds himself in a very precarious situation. Runners covering all the bags in the bottom half of inning number 7. Rogues reaching on a walk with Evan Seidel lead off the inning. Jonathan Walsh hit by a pitch. And Logan Macy aboard with a pop fly into shallow left field. That was misread by the shortstop. Lopez could not make the play. And bases are loaded. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in on this Independence evening in the Rogue Valley. Take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by our good friends at Kramer Cabinets. A couple of games have gone final already. It's a 16-10 win for the Humboldt Crabs against the Solano Mudcats earlier today. They have been playing at 2:30 for a long time over the years at the Arcado Ballpark. 14-2 the final. Healdsburg takes care of business. The Athletic Edge Express currently in the 7th inning. It's a 10-2 lead for the Lincoln Potters. So the Potters can possibly jump up, but they might get their 7th win in league play against the West Coast Kings. Now back to the matter at hand. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's the third baseman, Kian Sanchez for the Rogues. First pitch, fastball finds the outside corner, strike 1. Liam Brown on the hill pitching for the Peloteros. Liam Brown out of Sierra College, the Granite Bay High School product. ERA of 7.46, 2 wins, 2 losses in the spring. Liam Brown sets up on that first base side, and the pitch. Strike 1 pitch, chopper up the middle, picks it up as Miller, steps on the bag at second, the throw to first, and the throw's in time for the double play. So the run scores. So it's a double play turned. Push Jonathan Walsh at third base, 4-2 lead for the Peloteros. 4-2 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Here's the catcher, Chris Ortiz. First pitch finds the upper third, strike 1. So it's a 4-3 on the double play. Chris tonight Just on base twice. Rogues only within 2. Getting their first run across since the 3rd inning. No balls and a strike. Fastball clips the top third quickly in the hole. No balls and 2 strikes. Chris Ortiz drew a walk in the 1st inning, left stranded at first base. Struck out in the 3rd. Reached on the fielder's choice in the 5th. Sets up on that first base side is Liam Brown, the 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And the pitcher, Liam Brown, throws the glove. He's fired up, and he silences the crowd at Harry and David Field with the strikeout. 1 run across on 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. Jonathan Walsh left on at 3rd base. We have played 7 in the Rogue Valley. 4-2 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure Pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. It is a round of applause for Jackson Boone singing Sweet Caroline on this Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. It's a 4-2 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Rogues called the bullpen once again on this Saturday evening, and the Rogues turn to Matty Ibrahim Jr. This pitching change is brought to you by our good friends at KTVL 10 Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Eric Hernandez goes in 1 2/3 innings on the hill. Gave up a hit, 1 strikeout, and did issue 1 walk. Matty Ibrahim getting his warm-up tosses in currently. Matty Ibrahim, the Southern California native. I know his dad's listening back home in California. And Matty Ibrahim Jr. this season, 6 appearances so far in 2026, 7 innings on the hill, 7 strikeouts, 3 walks, ERA of 0, no wins, no losses, and no saves. And he faces 6, 7, 8 in the Peloteros batting order. Devin Johnson leads off the inning, followed by Lamont Buford and Aiden McKinnon. And this has been a Pelotero squad that has been able to jump on the Rogues so far in this game so far tonight. And there's the third base bag over there. The third base bag is covered up in dirt a little bit, but we go back to work once again on this Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. 4-2 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. 4 runs, 9 hits, no errors. Rogues with 2 runs, 8 hits, and 2 errors. Matty Ibrahim Jr. has a conversation with Chris Ortiz's battery mate. They are launching fireworks beyond at left field at the Les Schwab Tire Center. We'll keep an eye on that for you. Matty Ibrahim Jr. gets ready to go to work on this Saturday evening. Matty Ibrahim Jr. looking to make some fireworks on the hill. And he faces Devin Johnson for the first time tonight. Devin Johnson reached on base back in the 2nd. Infield playing deep around the horn for the Rogues. First offering. First pitch. Fastball misses up and in. 1 ball, no strikes. Devin Johnson, the batter, hit by a pitch in the 2nd inning, got to second base. Actually was a victim of that 6-3 twin killing in the 2nd inning. 5-3 on the sac bunt in the 4th. 1-0, pops that up in the air, first base side, tracking it down, and it goes out of play. There is a defensive change, It is Kian Sanchez at first base. And it is a new third baseman as well. Saito replaces Salihar in center field. Walsh stays in left. 1-1. Fastball misses low. 2 balls, 1 strike. Matty sets up on that first base side of the rubber. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the splitter. Good pitch. Matty Ibrahim Jr. takes the hat off, puts it back on. One ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. This is low. And the count goes square. Now the home plate umpire says it's 3 balls and 2 strikes. Greg Kett corrects it. Count is full. Big pitch upcoming in this at-bat for Matty Ibrahim Jr. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Splitter misses inside ball 4. Johnson takes first. Leadoff man on for the Cal State Peloteros. First walk issued by Matty Ibrahim Jr. tonight. 1 on, nobody out. We are on the top of 8. Here's Lamont Buford, the DH man for the Cal State Peloteros. 4-2 lead for the Peloteros on this 4th of July game in the Rogue Valley. Medford trying to mount a comeback on this Saturday evening. Rogues can definitely turn 2. First pitch. Fastball finds the outside corner, strike 1. Buford tonight, 1 for 2 at the dish of a walk. Buford from Cabrillo College. Another Sacramento kid on this roster for the Peloteros. Strike 1 pitch. Ground ball up the middle, picked up by Daniel Berman. Tags him out at second, spins around the throw to first, not in time, but Johnson forced out. So Buford reaches on a fielder's choice. Good defense so far by the Rogues in this inning. 1 on, 1 out. We are on the top of 8. 4-2 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Here is the third baseman, Aiden McKinnon. 1 for 3 so far this evening. First pitch. Ground ball to left side, takes it on hop of Jaden Neugebauer at short. The throw over to second to the base. The throw to first in time. 6-4, 3 killing, and the Rogues get out of the jam. Big play by the Rogues infield. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head to the home half of inning number 8 right after this. Is that the offensive momentum the Rogues need? We shall see. Jackson Rosenthal, Chanz Flores, Ethan Swenson do up. 4-2 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Dylan Finelli entertaining the crew at Harry and David Field. The crowd loving Dylan Finelli with the dancing of YMCA on this Independence evening in the Rogue Valley. It is Liam Brown still getting his warm-up tosses in, gets ready to go to work to face a very good Rogues lineup. Jackson Rosenthal leads off the inning, followed by Chanz Flores and Ethan Swenson, or it's going to be, we'll see who will be in Ethan Swenson's spot once the 7-hitter goes to work now. But Jackson Rosenthal leads off the inning 0 for 3 so far tonight. And the Rogues need a big hit, 4 runs, 9 hits, no errors for the Cal State Peloteros. 2 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors for the Rogues. Rogues are within 2. Got to get a couple of runs across. You got to have 2 to tie it, 3 to win it. That's in the 9th inning. But got to find a way to get that leadoff man on. Rogues so far tonight have gotten the leadoff man on once, twice, and 3 times. So 3 times so far tonight. First pitch misses low. Finds the bottom third rather. Strike 1 to Jackson Rosenthal. Jackson tonight grounded out to the shortstop Lopez in the first. Flied out to the center fielder Fisher in the 4th. Struck out in the 5th. No balls and a strike upcoming. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. One, line drive, right center field, base hit for Jackson Rosenthal. That's going all the way to the wall. Rounding first, digging for 2. Might dig for 3 is Jackson Rosenthal. And Rosenthal coasts into the third base station. It's a lead-off triple for Jackson Rosenthal, and the Rogues offense is back in business. Q17QJM again, a 4-door white Chevy, license plate Q17, 017QJM. Medford Fire Marshal is ordering your vehicle removed right away. And how about Jackson Rosenthal changing this game once again? His first hit this evening, it rolled all the way to the wall, turned on the Jets, went for it, and the Rogues have the tie-in run coming up to the dish. And Chanz Flores, the DH man, 1 for 3 so far tonight. Rogues offense looking for a big hit, 4-2 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. We are in the bottom half of inning number 8. Rogues offense has had its moments so far throughout this whole entire evening. Rogues offense trying to execute, and this field, this crowd is loving it on this Saturday evening. I said it yesterday, it's a different environment. First pitch, fastball misses low, and outside 1 ball, no strikes. Runner at third base, that is Jackson Rosenthal. Leadoff triple for Jackson. The Ashland native finding a way to capitalize and cruise into the third base station. 1 ball, no strikes. Hits down the air, flares it out to right center field. Tracking it down is the right fielder Edmonds. Tagging from third, speeding towards home. And the relay throw is not in time. Ball escapes past the catcher Johnson. It's a sac fly, and the Rogues only trail by 1. The ball escaped from the catcher Johnson, and the Rogues only trail by 1. 4-3 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. And it is a new batter in there. It was Jaden Neugebauer who turned that 6-4-3 twin killing to get out of the inning in the top of this frame. Jaden Neugebauer settles in. And Jaden Neugebauer goes to work now. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the bottom half of inning number 8. It's getting very interesting at the ballpark. 1-run game now, tying run at the dish. Liam Brown facing a little bit of adversity already. Late going on this Saturday evening. 1-0, or first pitch rather, misses outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Jaden Neugebauer this season, a .292 hitter. No home runs, 1 double, 1 triple. All-put umpire Greg Jaquette steps out from behind. Now gets Jaden Neugebauer back in the box. Jaden gets back in, ahead 1 ball and no strikes. Infield playing deep for the Cal State Peloteros. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball finds the outer third. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, the pitch. 1-1, chops it up. Picks it up is the pitcher, Liam Brown. The throw to first, and the throw is in time for out number 2. 1-3 on the ground out for the second out of the inning. Bases empty, 2 outs. We are on the bottom of 8. 4-3 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Here's the second baseman, Daniel Berman, 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch so far this evening. Or my apologies, Daniel Berman settles back in, goes for his 4th trip of the evening. Rogues need an offense, keep the offense chugging on this Independence Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. First one, hits down the air. Right field, going back is Edmonds. Edmonds makes the grab at the track for out number 3, and the inning comes to a close. 1 run across on 1 hit, no errors, nobody left. Rogues pull within 1. They trail by 1, 4-3 against the Cal State Peloteros. We played 8 in the Rogue Valley. Top half of inning number 9 coming up right after this. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. It is go time in the top half of inning number 9. Rogues call to the bullpen once again on this Independence evening in the Rogue Valley. Rogues turn to the Livermore native, Josh Rodriguez. This pitching change brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Josh Rodriguez, our Rogues player spotlight, gets ready to face 9-1-2 in the Peloteros batting order. Cruz Lopez leads off the inning, followed by Chris Fisher. And it is Edmonds that will be in the 2 spot for the Cal State Peloteros. Actually, yes. So keep an eye on that. Conversation between Rodriguez and Ortiz concludes. Fireworks going off beyond the ballpark at the parking lot of the Les Schwab Tire Center. There's Chris Lopez, shortstop, 1 for 3 so far this evening. 4-3 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Peloteros have had the lead so far throughout this whole entire evening. Rogues chipping away at the deficit. Sac fly by Chanz Flores drove in Jackson Rosenthal. First pitch, fastball, dots the outside corner, strike 1. Good conversation with Josh Rodriguez earlier today with our Rogues player spotlight. A lot of fun talking with Josh. Know his girlfriend Blessy listening back home in Northern California in the East Bay in Livermore. No balls and a strike. Breaking ball finds the outer third quickly in the hole. No balls and 2 strikes. Cruz Lopez singled and scored in the 3rd. Flied out a pair of times to the center fielder Will Salihar in the 4th and in the 6th. No balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Lopez blows right past the fastball. First strikeout victim for Josh Rodriguez this evening. Base is empty, 1 out. We go back to the top of the order of Chris Fisher.
Number 4, Chris Fisher.
Rogues this season have had its moments. Pitching staff has looked pretty good so far. And there's a big boom just beyond Harry and David Field. Infield playing deep for the Rogues. Outfield playing deep and straight away. First pitch. Scores for a bunt. Pulls it back in time. Misses up and in. 1 ball. No strikes. Chris Fisher tonight has reached on base 3 times so far. Hit by a pitch to start off the evening. Got to third base, but was left stranded. RBI single had scored in the 3rd. 1-0. Breaking ball. Clips in on the top third at strike 1. Chris Fisher grounded out to the third baseman, Kian Sanchez. One ball, 1 strike. And the offering. 1-1. Pops that up in the air. Shallow left center field. Evan Saito calling everybody off. Makes the one-hand grab for out number 2. 2 up and 2 down in the top half of the 9th inning. Bases empty, 2 outs. We're on the top of 9. 4-3 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. And here is the new batter for the Peloteros, Landon Edmonds. Landon Edmonds got to try to extend the inning officially on the roster as a right-handed pitcher. His dad played way back in the day in the major leagues. Rodriguez sets him up on that first base side. First pitch. Fastball misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. 4-3 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Rogues in the home half of the 9th. Send up Evan Saito, Jonathan Walsh, and Jaden Neugebauer. 1-0, fouls it off. 1 ball, 1 strike, fouled it off to that third base side. Levi Patton tonight reached on base only once back in the 5th on the walk. Grounded out a pair of times in the 1st and in the 3rd. Flied out to the center fielder, Evan Saito, back in the 7th. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. Fastball, fouled off, goes right into the dugout, bounces off third base side, picking it up. There's Nolan Donovan, tosses it to Jace Berger. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jace is the bat boy for the Rogues this season. Hands the ball to his dad, Nick Berger, pitching coach of the Rogues. Always a great conversation of Nick. I know his brother's listening tonight. The 1-2. Fouls it off. Left side. We'll do it again. In an evening where we've seen a little bit of everything, this Rogue squad has been able to answer every call. It's been a very fun boxing match so far tonight. One, 2. Fastball up and out. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Perfect evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. Two and 2 home. Breaking ball, called strike 3 on the bottom 3rd. Edmonds down on strikes, and the side is retired. A pair of strikeouts for Josh Rodriguez. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We head to the home half of inning number 9 right after this. Evan Saito, Jonathan Walsh, and Jaden Neugebauer due up for the Rogues. 9, 1, and 2 due up. And again, the Rogues walk it off. 1 to tie it, 2 to win it. 4-3 Cal State Peloteros. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier life plan community.
Take a deep breath, blow it out. We head to the home half of inning number 9 from Harry and David Field. Cal State Peloteros 4, Medford 3. Brian Woods with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. It's go time in the home half of the 9th. New pitcher coming in for the Cal State Peloteros. It is Ethan Benson taking over for Liam Brown. This pitching change brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. 9-1-2 due up for the Rogues. Evan Settle leads off the inning, followed by Jonathan Walsh and Jaden Neugebauer. And it is Ethan Benson gets his warm-up tosses in. A young man out of Sierra College, the product out of Bella Vista High School. ERA this spring of 10. No wins, no losses, 9 appearances. Evan Saito got on base in his first AB, replacing Will Salihar in center field. Rogues offensively looking to try to make this interesting on this 4th of July evening in the Rogue Valley. Fireworks going to be happening afterwards. We're not going to have the fireworks show for you, but we're going to give you the Rogues post-game show. First offering from Ethan Benson, who sets up on that first base side. First pitch, hooks it foul, left side. Strike one. Kevin Olmstead did not even move an inch. Perfect evening in the Rogue Valley for this one. Stars and Stripes blowing softly into left field. Benson sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Takes a deep breath and fires a strike one pitch. Knuckles it. Slow roller up the middle. Lopez, the shortstop, throws it over to first base, and the throw's not in time. Infield single for Evan Saito. Evan Saito showcasing the speed, and an infield single puts the tying run at first base. Here's Jonathan Walsh, the top of the order guy, who's reached on base 3 times tonight. 4-3 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. We are in the bottom half of inning number 9. Rogues have walked it off twice so far this season. Benson sets up on that first base side of the rubber. First pitch, squares for a bunt is Jonathan Walsh. Pulls it back. Fastball misses outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Jonathan Walsh tonight 2 for 3 at the dish with a hit by pitch. Singled in the first. Got the second base, was left stranded there. RBI single in the 3rd inning. Got the run across for the Rogues. 1-0. Squares for a bunt, pulls it back. Misses inside at 2 balls, no strikes. Got it out to the pitcher in the 5th inning and hit by a pitch in the 7th inning. Third baseman McKinnon playing on the grass for the Peloteros. 2 balls, no strikes. And the pitch, squares for a bunt again, gets it down. Comebacker picks it up as Ethan Benson. The throw to first base, and the throw's on the money. So a sac bunt moves Evan Saito to second base. 1-3 on the ground out. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the bottom half of inning number 9. Here's Logan Macy. So Logan Macy is still in his spot. And what an evening so far for this Rogue squad. A chance to tie it up. Evan Saito at second base. First offering. First pitch, tomahawks it foul, left side, strike 1. Logan Macy tonight has reached on base 3 times. 2 for 4 at the dish officially. Macy gets back in the batter's box behind no balls and a strike. Benson sets up on that first base side of the rubber for the Cal State Peloteros. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Breaking ball, misses. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Macy flied out to the right footer, Van Patten in the first. Reached on a fielder's choice in the third. Got to third base, was left stranded. Singled in the fifth. Got to third base, was left stranded again. 1 ball, 1 strike. Saito dancing around at second base. The 1-1. Chops it foul. Third base side, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fireworks going off in the distance. And you remember that movie, The Sandlot, with the 4th of July scene. The sun has set. The stadium lights taking full effect. Infield playing deep for the Peloteros, starting to shade to the left. Lopez, the shortstop. And now a conversation between Benson and his battery mate Johnson. And this pause, the action is brought to you by our good friends at the Awesome Pool Guy. Does your pool or hot tub need repairs? Call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Logan Macy, probably the biggest pitch of the night so far. Crowd is in it tonight. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, 2, runner goes, swing and a miss ball, and it's fouled off, says Greg Jaquette, and Evan Saito goes back to second base. We'll do it again, still 1 ball and 2 strikes. Fireworks still going off, just beyond the field. Fireworks about to ensue at the ballpark. Macy behind, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Benson sets up on that first base side, the 1-2. Knuckles in the air, flares it out to center field, charging is Fisher, makes the grab, goes back to second base is Evan Saito, and a crucial second out recorded for the Cal State Peloteros. Crazy game so far, and Kian Sanchez stands in for his 5th at-bat of the evening. 1 on, 2 outs. Bottom half of inning number 9, 4-3 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. Rogues to their final hope. Steps off the rubber is Benson, gets back on. Tying run is only 180 feet away. That's Evan Saito. 1 to tie it, 2 to walk it off. First one. Fastball miss, finds the inside corner, strike 1. Kian Sanchez does not like the call, and head coach Kevin Olmstead does not like the call either. And head coach Kevin Olmstead has been given a warning. He stepped out of the coach's box. Kevin Olmstead has been furious with the Greg Jaquette strike zone this whole entire week. And head coach Kevin Olmstead telling his players, hey, let's keep it down, guys. But you can definitely feel the frustration for Kevin Olmstead and especially Kian Sanchez with a strike that's probably 2 to 3 balls outside the zone. No balls and a strike already. Kian Sanchez 2 for 4 at the dish tonight. Benson sets up on that first base side. Saito dancing around at second base. No balls and a strike. Breaking ball, pours in for a strike on the top third, and the Rogues are down to their final strike. Kian Sanchez singled in the third and the fifth. Popped out to the second baseman Miller in the first. Fireworks going off. Can the Rogues provide some fireworks here in the home half of inning number 9? No balls, 2 strikes. Benson sets up on the first base side. A runner goes 0-2 upstairs, a throw to third base. Evan Saito gets to third base. A stolen base for Evan Saito, and the fireworks go off even more. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Biggest pitch of the night right here, right now. One ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Hits that in the air, right center field, drives in a run. RBI single for Kian Sanchez, a whole new ball game. Kian Sanchez at first base. Chris Ortiz, the batter. He's at the dish. A perfect evening. 4-4 game. Runner at first base. First pitch to Chris Ortiz. Finds the inside corner, strike 1. Chris Ortiz has known that strike zone throughout the whole entire night. And not happy with Greg Jaquette. The Rogues force it to extras. The Rogues have their closer waiting. No balls and a strike upcoming. They did force it to extras. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Breaking ball. Finds the inside corner quickly in the hole. No balls and 2 strikes. Ortiz drew a walk in the first. Struck out in the third. Reached out a fielder's choice in the 5th. Struck out in the 6th. Rogues, or if they can't walk it off. No balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And extra baseball we have on this 4th of July. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, 1 left. Kian Sanchez with a crucial RBI single to continue the game. Extra baseball for you in the Rogue Valley. Medford 4, Cal State Peloteros 4. Go to the top half of inning number 10 right after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure Pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Extra baseball on this Independence evening in the Rogue Valley. Cal State Peloteros 4, Medford 4. My name is Brian Welch, the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. And it is extra baseball. An RBI single off the bat of Kian Sanchez. Tied the ball game up at 4. And the Rogues right now have extra baseball. And that means an extra inning games in this for the Rogues in Pacific Empire League action. Well, this game does not count toward the PEL standings, but a PEL member, you have to have the extra baseman on. So it is Luke Edmonds at second base. He is going to be the extra baseman for, it's the MLB style rules with having the extra baseman on at second base to begin the extra inning affair. So it is Andrew Washachuk to lead off the inning, followed by Rain Miller and Timothy Smith. New pitcher in for the Rogues, it is Caleb Randolph. Randy, as his teammates call him. This pitching change brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. So it's Logan Macy at third base, Kian Sanchez at first base, Jaden Neugebauer is at short, and Daniel Berman is in second base. So it's Macy, Neugebauer, Berman, and Sanchez, Walsh, Saito, and Rosenthal, and left to right field. So Andrew Washchuk leads off the inning in the top half of inning number 10. Fireworks going off throughout the whole entire evening. Fireworks ensuing. There's a couple of fireworks going off right now. Caleb Randolph settles in, works on that first base side, rocks a bit, works over at second base, and the first pitch. Fastball upstairs, 1 ball, no strikes. Caleb Randolph this season, 9 games he's appeared in, 9 1/3 innings pitched, ERA of 4.82, 1 win, no losses, 3 saves in 2026. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch. Fastball, clips the top third at strike 1. Caleb Randolph, the Central Point graduate, just wrapped up his playing career at Oregon Tech. Randolph, a guy that has been a staple in this bullpen for the Rogues. The lockdown Randy. 1 ball and a strike upcoming. The pitch. 1-1, breaking ball, pours in for a strike on the top third. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And it's a good game brewing in the Rogue Valley. If you're just now tuning in on the Rogue Streaming Network, it's a 4-4 game between the Cal State Peloteros and the Rogues. Rogues have not led in this contest at all tonight. Randolph ahead, 1 ball and 2 strikes. He sets, and the pitch. 1-2, outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. RBI single by Kian Sanchez to tie the game in the home half of inning number 9 to force extras for Kian Sanchez. Two balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Wolsterchuk down on strikes. Caleb Randolph gets his first punch out of the evening. Base is empty, 1 on with the extra runner at second base. Here's the second baseman for the Cal State Peloteros, Rain Miller. Miller today reached on base back in the 6th. Only time. Infield starting to shade to the left. Jaden Neugebauer playing on the lip in left center. First pitch, breaking ball, pours in for a strike on the inside corner, strike 1. Randy Miller tonight, grounded out to the third baseman. Kian Sanchez in the first, struck out in the 3rd and in the 7th, doubled in the 6th. Got the third base, was left stranded. No balls, 1 strike. Randolph rocks, glances at second base, and fires a strike 1 pitch. Swing and a miss, fouls it off, in fact. No balls, 2 strikes. Caleb Randolph's girlfriend Bailey in attendance tonight. Got to meet Caleb Randolph's uncle earlier tonight as well. Caleb Randolph's grandmother always listens to the broadcast. She brought us chocolate chip cookies last week. And Caleb Randolph looking to try to get that second out of the inning. No balls, 2 strikes. Glances at second base once more. And the pitch. Called strike 3 right down the pipe. Back-to-back Ks for Caleb Randolph. And the Rogues faithful loving it.
Now batting the clean batter, the first baseman, number 23, Timothy Smith.
Base is empty. One, the courtesy runner, the runner at second base. 2 outs. We are on the visitors' 10th. Here's the first baseman, Timothy Smith, for the Cal State Peloteros. 2 for 4 at the dish this evening. All tied up at 4 between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. Glances at second base is Randy, and the first pitch. Fastball, hooks it foul, left side, strike 1. The Rogues, faithful tonight at Harry and David Field, have been treated to a great one. An instant classic on the 4th of July in Medford, Oregon, on the 250th birthday of this great nation. Caleb Randolph ahead, no balls and a strike. Randolph sets and the pitch. Misses low. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike. Edmonds at second base. And the 1-1. Fastball up and in. 2 balls, 1 strike. Smith tonight. Ground out to the second baseman, Daniel Berman, in the second. Doubled and scored in the 4th. Singled in the 6th. Gone over to second base, was left stranded there. Flied out to the center fielder, Evan Saito, back in the 7th inning. 2 balls, 1 strike. Randolph glances at second base in the pitch. Breaking ball. Misses outside. 3 balls, 1 strike. Rogues have not been happy with the strike zone so far, dictated by Greg Jaquette. 3 balls and a strike upcoming. Trying to get out of this inning to get the offense back into the plate in the home half of the 10th. 3 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Fouls it off, left side, and the count fills. Extra baseball in the Rogue Valley. Caleb Randolph looking to get that 3rd and final out. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Fastball outside, ball 4. Timothy Smith takes first. So puts runners at first and second, 2 on, 2 outs. We are on the top of 10. Peloteros 4, Medford 4. Here's Devin Johnson, the catcher for the Peloteros tonight. A competitive game from start till now. Caleb Randolph looking to try to get that 3rd and final out of the inning. Extra runner is at second base. That's Edmonds. Smith at first base. Couple of strikeouts sandwiched in between. First offering. First pitch. Misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. And now Nick Berger, who understands this moment, the pitching coach for the Rogues, heads out of the dugout, talks with Caleb Randolph and his battery mate Chris Ortiz. This pause, the action is brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. Runners at first and second, 1 ball and no strikes. All tied up at 4 between the Peloteros and the Rogues. Rogues looking to try to end this 4th of July on a high note. And a conversation between Nick Berger, Caleb Randolph, and Chris Ortiz, a definite confidence boost to have Caleb Randolph to go through strikes. The Rogues are warming somebody up in that bullpen at the moment. Greg Jaquette, the home plate umpire, breaks the conference on the hill. And we go back to work once again. Devin Johnson, the batter, the catcher tonight. It's his 5th AB of the evening. 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch and a walk. Caleb Randolph trying to shut the door on the Cal State Peloteros in the top half of inning number 10. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch. 1-0. Misses low and inside at 2 balls, no strikes. Crazy night in the Rogue Valley so far. It was the Peloteros who struck first with 3 runs in the 3rd inning. Got a run across in the 4th. The Rogues have been able to chip away at the deficit. Has not been what you usually expect to. Well, fouls it off right side. Goes out of play. 2 balls, 1 strike. Fireworks going off in the distance. Caleb Randolph works on that first base side of the rubber. Runners at first and second. 2 balls, 1 strike, the pitch. 2-1, knuckles it in the air, down the first base side, trails out of play, and the count goes square. Edmonds at second, Smith at first base. Do they get the green light to run? 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Fastball elevated, and the count fills. Johnson gets back in the box once more. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Randy sets. And the 3-2. Swing and a miss. Caleb Randolph gets out of the jam. 3 outs via the K. And the Rogues sneak out of the frame. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 2 left. Edmonds left on at second base. Smith left on at first base. We head to the bottom half of inning number 10. Due up for the Rogues, Jackson Rosenthal, Chanz Flores, Ethan Swenson. Can the Rogues walk it off on the 4th of July? We shall see. 4-4 game. Keep it here on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It is go time in the home half of inning number 10. Peloteros 4, Medford 4. It is the designated runner and the pinch runner, Diego Grabiel, at second base. 5, 6, and 7 due up for the Rogues. Jackson Rosenthal, Chanz Flores, and Ethan Swenson. Diego Grabiel's family is in attendance tonight. They've been here all week to see Diego play. And the Rogues have an opportunity to walk it off on Independence Night. Jackson Rosenthal settles in for his 5th trip of the evening. And the Rogues faithful has been loving this game so far. The highest of highs and the lowest of lows. And he faces Ethan Benson for the first time tonight. Benson works on that first base side of the rubber. Smith, the first baseman, closes in on the grass, throws it over to second base instead to chase back Diego Grabiel. Still waiting the first pitch to Jackson Rosenthal. Top of this inning, Caleb Randolph got 3 outs via the strikeout. Had runners on at first and second, able to handle the adversity. Rogues have been able to chip away at this whole entire deficit. First pitch, scores for a bunt, misses outside. 1 ball and no strikes, Jackson Rosenthal. Rogues were down to their final strike. Kian Sanchez of a crucial RBI single to right field to tie it up to force extras. And now Jackson Rosenthal with an opportunity to make some noise. 1 ball, no strikes. Corner infielders closed in for the Peloteros. Squares for a bunt. Misses upstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. Jackson Rosenthal before the triple was 0 for 3. Grounded out to the shortstop Lopez in the first. Flied out to the center fielder Fisher in the fourth. Struck out in the fifth. Crucial leadoff triple to provide some offense in the home half of the eighth. 2-0. Throws for a bunt, gets it down, and it's foul, says the home plate umpire Greg Jaquette. 2 balls, 1 strike. That hit in the home half of the eighth was crucial, but also the RBI single from Kian Sanchez driving in Evan Saito was important as well. Crucial and changed the whole entire game to force extras. It is a fireworks night at the ballpark. Rogues trying to get some fireworks going here in the bottom half of the 10th. 2 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Scores for a bunt, gets it down, comebacker to Benson. Benson bobbles it, Benson throws it to first, and the throw's not in time. Infield single. Rogues are only 90 feet away from scoring. 2 on, nobody out. Bottom half of the 10th, 4-4 game between the Cal State Peloteros and the Medford Rogues. Here's the DH man, Chanz Flores. Head coach for the Peloteros, Isaiah Garcia, walks swiftly to the hill. Ethan Benson gonna talk with his coach, and the whole entire infield is huddled up. And this pause the action is brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. Medford 4, Cal State Peloteros 4. Runners at the corners. Designated runner and pinch runner Diego Grabiel at third base. Jackson Rosenthal aboard of an infield single. Runners at the corners. And Chanz Flores, one of the newest Medford Rogues, a guy who was just engaged last month to his fiance. Gets ready to go to work now. A chance to walk it off on this 4th of July in the Rogue Valley. Diego Grabiel at third base. Chanz Flores had a crucial sac fly in the 8th inning. Rogues can pop this one up. Outfield is playing in. Infield is playing on the grass. They're closed in. Chanz Flores ready to go to work. Ethan Benson works on that first base side of the rubber for the Cal State Peloteros. First offering. Swing and a miss, curveball. The throw to second base. Jackson Rosenthal gets the bag safely. Not even covering the bags. The infield for the Cal State Peloteros. Runners at second and third. The game of baseball dictates. Pop this one up. Send it out to left center field. Infield is closed in for the Peloteros. Outfield is playing in as well. No balls and a strike. Turns away from a hit by a pitch. Chanz Flores, for the second time this week, takes his base of honor at first base, and the bases are juiced. Bases loaded, nobody out. Bottom of 10. Cal State Peloteros 4, Medford 4. Here's the Chico native Jaden Neugebauer, replacing Ethan Swenson in the 7th spot. Jaden is the shortstop the later parts of this game this evening. And now Jaden Neugebauer gets ready to go to work. Infield still closed in for the Peloteros. Rogues covering all the bags in the bottom half of inning number 10. First offering. First pitch. Fastball misses outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Neugebauer, a .292 hitter this season. 10 RBIs for the Chico native. I know his family's listening back home in Northern California. 1 ball, no strikes, the pitch. Fouls it off. Left side, 1 ball, 1 strike. Rogues Nation has brought it tonight. A sold-out crowd, over 2,000 fans in attendance tonight for the 4th of July game. And they are waiting for the 1-1 to Jaden Neugebauer. Rogues cover all the pillows. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. Fastball up and out. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike. Benson's pitch. 2-1, swing and a miss, strike 2. And the count goes square. I'll say it again because I've said it before. You can definitely trade an out for a run to walk it off. The Rogues have done that this season with a walk-off sac fly. Jaden Neugebauer trying to play hero in the bottom half of inning number 10. Diego Grabiel only 90 feet away from scoring. He's at third. Rosenthal at second base. And Flores at first base. 2-2. Hits that in the air. Sky high. Foul territory. McKinnon tries to track that one down the third baseman for the Peloteros. And we will do it again. And the Rogues fans rise to their feet. Jaden steps out of the batter's box. And he climbs back in. Biggest pitch of the night. Probably the biggest pitch of the season. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Benson works on that first base side of the rubber. Infield closed in. The 2-2. Line drive, center field, base hit. Diego Grabiel walks it off, gets the home plate. Jaden Neugebauer, the hero on the 4th of July. And how about the Rogues tonight? Medford prevails 5-4 the final against the Cal State Peloteros. Jaden Neugebauer being mobbed by his teammates in right field. And the Rogues win 5-4 the final. 5 runs, 13 hits, 2 errors. 4 runs, 9 hits, 1 error for the Cal State Peloteros. We have the Rogues postgame show for you. Hope you can stay tuned for that. Medford prevails on Independence Day, 5-4 the final against your Medford Rogues. A happy 4th of July from the ballpark. Happy 4th of July to Jaden Neugebauer. He walks it off in the bottom half of inning number 10. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues baseball. Rogreen CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogreen CN Medford Airport is pet-friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogreen CN Medford Airport at rogreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier life plan community.
It is a happy 4th of July from the ballpark. Medford walks it off in the extra innings in the bottom half of inning number 10. 5-4 the final against the Cal State Peloteros. Hi, everybody. My name is Brian Welch, the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. It wasn't pretty, but it was gritty. Medford walks it off in the bottom half of inning number 10 by Jaden Neugebauer driving in Diego Grabiel. A lot of highlights to get to. Let's get you that final line score quickly. Medford 5 runs, 13 hits, 2 errors. Cal State Peloteros 4 runs, 9 hits, and 1 error. And the top half of inning number 1, it was no runs came across for the Cal State Peloteros. Had a base runner on at third base, but could not get across. That was Chris Fisher. In the home half of the first, Rogues had runners on at first and second, but could not get another run across, and could not get a run across in the first inning. Top half of inning number 2, a 6-3 double play turned by Logan Macy and company. Getting that over, 6-3 on the double play. Bottom half of inning number 2, Rogues went in order 1, 2, 3. Top half of inning number 3. How about this play to close the book on the 3rd inning?
Can I get that 3rd and final out? Runner goes on the first pitch. Fastball misses, finds the bottom 3rd. The throw over to second base in time. Chris Ortiz guns down a whistle chuck at second base.
And that was a crucial 3rd and final out to limit the damage. That was a 3-spot put up by the Cal State Peloteros. Home half of inning number 3. How about this hit to begin the inning for Will Salihar?
Three doubles, 1-0, ground ball to the first base side, escapes past the first baseman Smith, into the corner it goes, extra bases for Will Salihar, loses the helmet, and he gets a leadoff double. Will Salihar bringing the excitement on Independence Night.
And that was a big hit by Will Salihar. Jonathan Walsh drove him in with this play.
Jonathan Walsh, 1 for 1 so far tonight. First pitch, hits down the air, left center field, drops down for a hit. Rounding third, racing towards home as well. Salihar speeds to the plate, slides across home plate. RBI single for Jonathan Walsh.
And a run came across in the home half of inning number 3. It was a 3-1 lead for the Cal State Peloteros. In the top half of inning number 4, a run came across in the top of this inning. On the top of that inning, Rogues had a couple of runners on at the corners in the bottom of the 4th, but could not get any runners across. Top half of inning number 5. How about this play to turn 2 to get out of the inning?
Is only 5'7" officially on the roster. No balls and a strike. Ground ball to the left side, gobbled up by Kian Sanchez, throws over second for 1. Berman throws it to first base in time. Around the horn, 5-4-3 twin killing, and the side is retired. No runs.
And that was a big double play turned by the Rogues off defensively. Bottom half of the fifth, Rogues had runners on at the corners but could not get any runners across. Top half of inning number 6, it was bases loaded for the Cal State Peloteros but could not get any runners across. And in the bottom half of inning number 6, Rogues got a run across, and that was Rogues were chipping away at the deficit. In the top half of inning number 8, it was a 6-4-3 twin killing. And in the bottom half of inning, actually my apologies, in the bottom half of inning number 8, how about Jackson Rosenthal, a guy who was 0 for 3 before this at-bat, found a way to get the offense moving once again.
1-1, line drive, right center field, base hit for Jackson Rosenthal. That's going all the way to the wall. Rounding first, digging for 2. Might dig for 3 is Jackson Rosenthal. And Rosenthal coasts into the third base station. It's a lead-off triple for Jackson Rosenthal.
I want to remind you the next home game for the Rogues will be Tuesday evening.
And a big hit, and then the next at-bat, Chanz Flores drove in Jackson Rosenthal.
Tuesday is free.
Finding a way to capitalize and cruise into the third base station. 1 ball, no strikes. Hits down the air, flares it out to right center field. Tracking it down is the right fielder Edmonds. Tagging from third, speeding towards home. And the relay throw is not in time. Ball escapes past the catcher Johnson. It's a sac fly, and the Rogues only trail by 1.
Rogues did only trail by 1 after that play with the sac fly in the top half of the ninth. 1-2-3 went the Peloteros. In the home half of the ninth, it was Evan Saito that got aboard the leadoff single. Kian Sanchez tied the game up with this play.
1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Hits that in the air, right center field, drives in a run.
It was a tied ball game at 4. We headed to extra innings in the top half of the 10th. Caleb Randolph got 3 strikeouts to close the book on that 10th inning. Had runners at first and second. There was a designated runner at first base. Diego Grabiel taking over in the bottom half of inning number 10 as the designated runner. Jackson Rosenthal reached on a single. Chanz Flores reached on a hit by pitch. Bases loaded. Jaden Neugebauer takes us home on this independent Saturday evening.
Benson works on that first base side of the rubber. Infield closed in. The 2-2. Line drive, center field, base hit. Diego Grabiel walks it off. Gets the home plate. Jaden Neugebauer, the hero on the 4th of July.
For being here at our 4th and final.
And Jaden Neugebauer is the hero tonight. Medford wins 5 for the final against the Cal State Peloteros. Medford improves to 18-7 overall in the season. They stay at 5-4 in Pacific Empire League action. They'll be back in PEL action on Tuesday evening against the Lincoln Potters. And the Cal State Peloteros fall to 11-8 overall on this 2026 campaign. Let's quickly pick our player of the game. Obviously, the man that met the legend, Jaden Neugebauer, driving it in. Diego Grabiel, and Diego Grabiel, part of a walk-off win once again. Great stuff by him tonight. And let's quickly take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard before we go on this Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. One game going on currently, actually one game after all final. 16-10 Humboldt wins against the Solano Mudcats. 14-2 Healdsburg takes down the Athletic Edge Express. Lincoln wins 14-3 against the West Coast Kings. And take a look at the standings before we go on this for the Rogues post-game show. Healdsburg improves to 10-2, still 10-2 on the season. Humboldt 10-3 overall. Lincoln moves into 3rd place. They're 7-5 on the season. 5-4 is your Rogues. They are in 4th place. The West Coast Kings 7-8. Solano Mudcats 6-9, and the Marysville Giants 1-15. And that was a crazy game tonight. The highs of highs, the lows of lows. Rogues chipped away at the deficit, tied it up in the home half of the ninth, and they found a way to get it done in the bottom half of the 10th. Jaden Neugebauer, our hero tonight in the Rogue Valley. Special thanks to everybody that's put this broadcast together. Special thanks for Dave May for hopping on this evening. But also, happy Independence Day. Happy 4th of July. We live in a great country. Freedom is not free. And enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening in the Rogue Valley. The Rogues are going to definitely enjoy this evening. A 5-4 walk-off win against the Cal State Peloteros. Medford improves to 17-8 overall on the season. Our next broadcast is Tuesday night at 6:35 p.m. against the Lincoln Potters. A 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. That'll be the next time I will speak with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. But for everyone that has put this broadcast together, Brian Welch saying goodbye. Have a good evening. Medford wins in extra innings. A third walk-off win at 2026. 5-4 the final. Courtesy of Jaden Neugebauer, driving in Diego Grabiel from third base. 5-4 the final, Medford against the Cal State Peloteros. We'll see you next time. Happy 4th of July. Thank you so much for watching and listening to Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network. So long from the Rogue Valley and happy 4th of July.